Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hi Natalia, thank you for the cheer. Oh! Hey Bonbon! Hey Bunny! Oh, cute umbrella, yes! Thanks! Okay, today we are going... Actually, I will open some windows, it is hot. Give me a second. Okay. Fresh air. Now watch me as I stay in front of the window too long and get sick. Again, you know. Alright, so I'm going to I'll give you a second. I'll probably sneeze. I'm not. Oh, another Zanda card. Okay. So today we are gonna do the job quests because I haven't done them like at all this time. So I'm going to start with. I think I did one. I did the bard. So I'll start with the paladin and an exemplary example. We'll start with this one. We will do all of them, then all of the battle ones. I don't think I'm going to do the crafting ones today, but I want to get the job quests done so I can continue with the MSQ basically. I haven't done much MSQ in the last few weeks, I guess. And I have to write something. Okay. Let's go. We have I think it was somewhere here. Yeah, I waited far too long to do these quests, so I checked, but they will not do themselves, so we have to do them. Some of them are actually fun. Some are not really. We live in troubling times, Greeny, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan sword stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed free paladin herself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Folk? Sure I can. Oh, someone is cooking outside? I mean, one of the neighbors, not outside. I will get hungry pretty fast. Also, let me open these because as long as they are not level 60 quests. Let me see. Okay, this is level 50. These will wait for Stormblood. A pleasure to meet you, Greeny. My name is Ovin. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they will be thrilled. Okay. Is it far away? Kinda. Okay. Oh, wait. I got stuck. Nice. The fate went away, so we are free to talk to them without the fate music. Okay. Since we all know you're a woman of few words, look, it is not my choice. I am not a woman of few words. I don't have the means, okay? I thought we might forego the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already, in fact. You need only wait for them to come. Eh? Really? Okay, let me actually... What is this skill set? Okay. I am... reduce damage. This is... Damage... Okay, increases damage dealt. Reduces damage taken. This is... Reduces damage dealt. It's damage taken. This is... Damage taken. Block incoming attacks. Bulwark. Okay, isn't Bulwark... Okay, silence. This is not a good combo. Okay, I need to put you somewhere else. Okay, if I do this, put these down, I can put this here. Oh, but I can accidentally close my iron will with this. Okay, let's... Okay, this will do. Actually, it's not in a bad place. We'll see. I'll get used to it. Oh, hi. There's a basilisk also. Let me first do this. And if... No, a fog basilisk. Okay. What is this? Small damage. Alright. I can also get this basilisk and get my... What's that called? A hunting log? Oh, I need 5 of these. I'll do that later. Of course there's a 8 here. Yay! Truly a rousing performance, Greeny. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. Okay. Wait, I'm just going back to Ulda? Okay. If you say so. My FC is talking about the firmament and you unlock the firmament after post Heaven's Word, right? Let me check. Because once I unlock it, I will live in the firmament. That's or diadem. Yes, I think that will happen. Towards the firmament. Okay. Required quest litany of peace. This is the post Heavensward quest, I think. Yes. Oh well. It will happen. Welcome, Greeny. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. I mean, I killed one basilisk, yes. Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I'm humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ul'dah and Eorzea at large. Okay. Oh. Things be happening. Oh. I'm begging your pardons, Greeny. Eh? Oh, Papa Shan. Hey, Papa Shan. We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard outside the city. I love the male Lalafell bow. He's so small and cute. Dum, dum. Oh wait, I can actually normally teleport with the Ethernet. What is this? I will be filled with so much useless junk. Do I go to Central Tunnel? Yes. Yeah. Okay, give me a second. My chat window disappeared. Excuse me, chat window? There you go. Sometimes OBS puts the chat window behind the main window. So, why? It's the only thing that I use over there. Hey, Papa Shan. Let's see. Thank you for coming, Greeny. You must be wondering why I called you here. Kinda, yeah. It concerns Solksagil, Janlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the monetarist minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. What? But that was some time ago, and he hasn't contacted me since. Oh. I would not trouble Janice with this news, not until I learn what has become of Soksagil, at the very least. Will you help me find him? Yes. I knew I could count on you, Greeny. For now, all I know is that his last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest. Right, to Ishgard we go. Da-ra-ram. Oh, we're not going to Ishgard yet. Okay. Just the woman I was hoping to see. I know now from where Soksagil sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in the Quartas Western Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan's sword, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. Let's talk to the people in Ishgard, basically. Okay, not Ishgard. Falcon's Nest. Okay. Soksagil? Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 eyes? Sorry, we see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is. That was helpful, thank you. He doesn't give a... he doesn't care about anything. There was a pitched battle the other night, out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics, to hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. No? Some people are weird. Is he in? Oh, right here, okay. Emerisel. A Rogadin paladin? Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here at least. Hanks, I guess? Let's see. Time to close the window, I think. 100 eyes. Heard you was asking about a Rogadin, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. Hey, I know Soxadgil. Knew, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came true, like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, out in the wastes. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp River's meet. Constrained took it especially hard, close as he was to him. Oh no. Oh no. It is like, hello, welcome to the questline. Here is your first death. Thank you, questline. Oh no. Let's do Ironville. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, this is the first, this is the second. I see. How and his blessings be upon you, miss. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Soxagil's too? Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. 'Twas the work of Death's embrace, I'd figure. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics, if only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time, if you would excuse me. Okay. Greeny, this is Papa Shan. Have you found Soxagil? Apparently he died by a group of things called Death's Embrace. God's almighty, slain by Death's Embrace? I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to... Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Old's Keeper? And that they killed Soxagil so when he tried to take it back? Could be. Damn it all, we've still no answers. Though there's still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. Is the boy... Is it sus? Is the sussy boy? Oh, also I need to check how much. Just 17. I won't be able to do anything with them. he's back here. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze again. Yeah. A pleasure to see you again, miss. Was there something you wish to discuss? Kinda, yes. The death embrace? Talk to me. Oh, so you're that free paladin Solkzagil told me all about. It's an honor to meet you at last, Greeny. That is for the second time. My name is Constaint. Truly honored, miss. Truly, truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just I've been thinking about him a lot, about the day we first met, when he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the walls. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin, so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented, probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Greeny. I should have been there. I decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to feel this soul. But what choice do I have now that he's gone? Oh no. He's gonna get himself killed. You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Greeny, please. Okay. You will? Hallow be praised. You won't regret this. Oh, if Soxagil could see us now, two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? Kinda, yeah. One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin then, united in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Soxagil's murderers to justice, as soon as I uncover new information, that is. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I will be right back. Let me put this. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Ooh, Goring Blade. Delivers an attack with a potency of 700. This weapon skill doesn't share recast timer with any other actions. Okay, nice. Accept. I have tidings, Greeny. Hidden amongst Soxagil's belongings was a journal, the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgagne holding. Alright. He marked a spot near the river, though he didn't write why. Yet, considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse, of course, but we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are, of course. Of course. Oh, wrong way. Let me check how far we are going. Okay. Also, I will sometime do all of the yellow quests too. I am not sure if I will do them on stream or off stream by myself. So I will ask this a few times in the next few days. And so if you have any preference, let's say, tell me and I'll decide on something. Let me actually check. Okay. Oh, here he is. Constraint. Impressive, eh? It took some doing, but I managed to resize Soxagil's Solarets. Uh-huh. It looks good. Yes. They should afford me excellent protection against high threats. Yes, he's now protected against Lalafels. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps. Gallant coronet. Oh. His clothes. A light catches your eye, and on closer inspection, you find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow. Okay. I had one of those. Oh, not you. Actually, dear Silky, just go away for now. There we go. A trail of frozen blood leads west. Right, boy, come here. We are gonna go west. Oh no, he's gonna wear the coronet. He will actually look ridiculous. I should take him to Waking Sands and teach him how to glam. Maybe he will look better then. I don't know. Or was it further to the... Oh, Greeny, find anything? Here's a coronet. Sokazil's coronet? Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said. Let's follow it and see where it leads. Okay. Actually, why am I not mounting? Yes. Boy, we have a car, come on. Boy, where are you? Okay. More blood, okay. It seems to lead towards the dusk vigil. Oh no. Are we gonna solo dusk vigil? I mean, sure, but still. More frozen blood. I think it's taking us westward. Yes, we said that 2 trails ago. Okay, we are not gonna solo the dusk vigil. That's good to know. Let me do this. Gather around, gather around. You know what? Yes, I'm stunned. Can you... There you go. Oh, they are both casters. Lovely. Okay. Let's kill this one first. And this one. Because it's just rude. Of course, that's Embrace. They must have made camp here, and Zagil learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape. We? What do you mean, we? Oh, for the love of... We, he says. Oh, today also there is some other thing that I need to do. Tomorrow our FC has a green parade, so we are gonna wear green. No, not you. And we're gonna run around. Basically, I need a green glam. Level 56. Okay. I need to make a green glam today. I think it's St. Patrick's Day or something, right? End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Greeny, for justice. Oh, yep, he took it on. For for the old paladin. I thought the cornet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. Oh. My man played a bit too much. Too much D&D, I guess. Oi. Don't attack the kids. Sir? Who's the healer? You're a healer? Controller. Okay. You know what? Just shut up. Void Sand? What do you mean Void Sand? Let's do this and this. Spawn to me. Wait, boy will die, I think, if I don't do anything about it soon. Let's do this. And there we go. Where are the unholy grimoires are over there. Okay. Oh, no need. This guy is dying anyway. Let me cover for her. There we go. Where is the idiot? Here he is. Hello? Did we win? I mean, by the fury, we won! That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest. This boy is an idiot. Seriously, this boy is an idiot. I am not flying there. Right. I also wonder how long do the quests take. Like, I don't remember when I started, but I thought maybe each quest will take 10-15 minutes. I think it's taking a bit longer. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we all know too well. As we know all too well. Even Sarai Merrick, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So, when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Sokzagil told me all about the Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. Hi Jotaho! Welcome, welcome. How are you? I am finally doing the job quests. I waited for them to do themselves without me progging them, but it didn't happen, so I hate the job quests today. How's it going with you? Also, you know Ryan is back to the game, right? And he's unlocking the Endwalker alliance traits now. I think you haven't unlocked them either, or you unlocked one of them. I'm not sure. We can do that sometime together. I love those raids. I see. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Soxagil would say were he here, right? Yeah, maybe. Relatively well. Getting a bit tired of Final Fantasy for the moment though, so you unsubbed. Oh, playtime will outrun in 3 days, I think. I see, okay. So you have 3 more days to play? Or you cannot stop early, I guess. You have 3 more days to play. And is your ESO subscription continuing, or is it ending well as well? I have learned a new thing in the meantime. Where is this new earned thing here? Let's put you... Why are you here? Oh, okay, this because this is an attack. That makes sense. There we go. You only got a month of ESO Plus, but if necessary, you can play that without sub temporarily. Okay. Because I know that I haven't played it for a long time either, and I want to play so many games, and every day I just choose a game at random. I try to focus on Final Fantasy until at least the MSQ ends, but basically I choose a game and I play it, and it's all over the place right now. But if you want to play ESO, tell me and we can continue together if you want. I'm down to playing ESO also. Oh, Divine Mail. Curious tidings, Greeny. Not long ago I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Soxagil and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then. Right. Tomorrow there's a family event though, and Tuesday you have an exam. Maybe Wednesday or second half of the week. Yeah, sure. On Mondays it is too busy for me to like stream anything anyway, but tomorrow I will probably finish the job quest because I don't think they're finishing today, and then I will probably play some Inscription. I haven't played that for a long while. So Monday no stream. Tuesday you have an exam, but yeah, Wednesday and onward we can talk again. Just DM me in Discord and we'll arrange something. I also want to continue Monster Hunter because Monster Hunter, I will learn that game. Right now I have no idea how to play it. Although Lynn said that, okay, last day of Final Fantasy sub is March 18th. That's Monday. So yeah, you can play until Monday. There's a family event tomorrow. Are you in the Gecko FC? Not the Gecko. Are you in the same FC as me still? I think you are, right? So you should see if Rehan is online, and if you poke him today, maybe you can do the raids together. Yep. Yeah, it's a Tomberry, not a Gecko. So yeah, check if Ryan is online, and if he is, you can unlock them together if you want. I can join too, and yeah, I can always switch to my main and do the raids with you. Do you move your furniture from FC chamber to apartment in case something happens? Yeah, the FC is... I don't think anything will happen, but I haven't talked to Yuria for a long while. Oh, by the way, let me check. I have, Duna is online. I am hopefully getting a house for this one too, and I want to decorate it really different this time. Like, I either do a very pink, very childish, Muggle-filled rooms. You don't? Oh, let me. She's great. Give me a second. Check her out. She also streams, and she's also a Lalafell. She's in Omega, and she's almost at Shadowbringers, I think, right now. Yes, only me. I am trying to get this house. She streams Final Fantasy on Tuesdays and Saturdays, and WoW on Thursdays. Look at her house. Let's check her house. It's just... You're blocked from continuing Post and Walker MSQ due to low item. Oh. Okay, you have already done the first two alliance rate levels. Want some higher item level from final? Yeah. Look at that, cute. So yeah. And if you are going to not play for a while, at least, it doesn't make sense to get like item level 600 things, because you'll probably return with down trail, right? And then we will have even more higher item levels. So yeah, this is her house, and it is so cute. How do I write? How do yeah. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now let's book it before she sees that comes. So yeah, this is Duna, and this is her house. It'll probably take a few weeks off, but intend to return way before downtrail. Oh, okay then. We can gather your items when you return. I think I can actually try and craft you the what's that called? The highest level craftable item set, or at least no, Rinashita isn't item level 600, right? What item level does the last raid need? I can probably craft you something. not in the next few days, but tell me before you return and I'll craft something for you. Okay. Streamer you link says thanks for ordering meat. What? Hey? Thanks for for order. I didn't order the follower. Thunder, you said to follow. I was just introducing her to you. How do you not know Duna? Duna is the best. Though I have problems with her husband. He puts milk in his Turkish coffee, so there is a slight problem there. But other than that, they are so nice. Oh, also, Duna is also not an alcoholic like me. We don't have any alt problems or anything. And she has alts for her cats. She has 3 cats, and she's making cat boys and cat girls for her alts in some US servers, and it's the best. And I have a small yam in US server to play with her. I actually created a Famro in a JP server because she has a character in JP server and I want to like play with her there too. But it doesn't lend itself to live streaming in your opinion, so I usually don't watch streams. Oh, okay, making an exception with you since I know you from. Thank you. I mean, I like watching Final Fantasy streams with the especially with the people who are playing through the MSQ for the first time, right? And I actually love streaming and also watching MMOs because you can actually interact with the streamer a lot more. Like you can go to dungeons with them. You can just go and say hi with your character. So I kind of like the live stream aspect of MMOs basically. And yeah, but mostly I like watching the first timers because you can only learn about something one time, right? Then you know it and it doesn't feel the same. I said this while having problems going through the vault the second time, but it is okay. Anyway, the thing is, you are able to live through the MSQ a second time when you watch someone else playing it. Problem with watching people play the MSQ is that either the stream spoils you or you need to not touch the chat so you don't spoil by accident. I mean, you don't spoil anything because it's not a nice thing to do, and it is easy to not spoil anything actually in chat. Like, you have to keep in mind that not everything you know about the game is known to everyone. Yeah, but I also understand if you are very excited about something or you really want to share something that you feel a lot of things about, it is hard not to talk about it when someone is playing it. I am being assaulted by a cat. But it is so fun if you can stay from spoiling things and the streamer realizes it the first time. I actually okay, I don't know if anyone hasn't played through the whole MSQ yet, but there's a character in Shadowbringers, and we see them later in the game too. And Nefsi, yet another a very nice streamer, loves that character, and she has a lot of people in her chat, like hundreds of people. We managed to not spoil it for her, and her scream was everything. That was the best thing ever. So yeah, actually one of her mods made a video edit of that scream. You know the I don't know which expansion was that, but the WoW expansion that we see Sylvanas and Anduin that they are fighting. And you know how Sylvanas just jumps, saying "for the horde," right? They put her scream in that shout, and it is epic. That is the reason that not a WoW player. Oh no, it's okay. I sometimes WoW happens like it's an WoW is an kind of an itch somewhere. It comes, you play for a few days, the itch goes away, and you leave it behind. For me, at least, it is like that. But yeah, even though I don't play WoW anymore, I like to watch the trailers. So that was one of the trailers, and it was so funny. That WoW is like a natural disaster or a cosmic. WoW is a normal MMO basically. The problem is that hi Ren, welcome. The problem with WoW is that sometimes a lot of people are not nice, and when they are not nice, hello, how is it going? I am doing job quests. See, I am doing quests. Really, just quests. Also, Jotoho is Iturgen, Ren, and apparently he's not joining the alliance raids because he doesn't have the required item level yet, and he will be gone for a few weeks starting Monday. So we are gonna do the raids without him. Maybe Musket will come though, we will see. So yeah, WoW is an MMO, and the comfort MMO for most people. Most people have started their online gaming journey with WoW. It is a comfort game, but it is also a toxic game time to time. It is not a natural disaster or a cosmic event, not that big, but it can be a disaster of a game. The biggest problem was that for a time the company wasn't doing well. Like, not in it wasn't earning enough or something like that, but the company became kind of an evil villain for a time, and that got a lot of people away from the game. Other than that, it is a normal MMO. Like, it is not as toxic as League, right? But it is not as nice as Final Fantasy either. It is somewhere in between. So yeah. But yeah, WoW addiction comes and goes. Like, normally I can just you can play the first 20 levels of, is it still 20? I don't know. Either it's first 10 or first 20 levels of a character for free. I open the game, I create a character, play until the end. The addiction is satisfied, so I delete the character, delete the game, and go on my life. If it doesn't satisfy though, I just pay for a month sub and try and continue unlock the new races. When I say new, I think they are not new anymore. It has been about 5-6 years. But yeah, after a month, not even a month, I sub for a month, I play for a week, 10 days. I'm satisfied, I delete the game. I I I I don't actually like WoW that much anymore. You know? I just need to play it time to time. You watch Asmongold clips from time to time and mostly hear critique about it and the company behind it. Yeah, probably wouldn't want to invest much time into a live service product that is so problematic, but I'm glad it makes you happy. That's the problem, it doesn't make me happy. I am kind of addicted. Addicted is not the right word. Sometimes I feel like I need to play it and the feeling doesn't go away, so I play it for a few days. The feeling goes away and I delete the game again. That's what happens. Sunk cost fallacy? What's that? I don't know what that is. Sunk cost fallacy. I will learn today. Google. The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Not that. When you put so much time or resources into something, you don't want to let go. It's not like that because I let go of the game a lot. It's just, it is a, um, it is a place I recognize. Like, you know how there are comfort foods or comfort spaces for people or comfort activities? They don't have to be good activities, they don't have to give them any joy or anything, but they are known to the person, so they are comfortable. WoW is like that for me. When I am too stressed and nothing else is solving the stress, WoW sometimes takes me back to the unproblematic time of my life, and that's probably why I played so much. But right now I have ESO for that. ESO was also a very comfortable place for me, and so when I crave for something that is not Final Fantasy, I return to ESO nowadays. Like Antros gets furry once a month, Greeny gets overs every few weeks. Makes sense, yeah. I'd like that, yes. You played some WoW on hardcore server lately, it was fun. The problem with WoW is that the community as a whole isn't the best, basically. And you didn't play retail for years. I think the last time I played was before the dragon thing. What is the dragon thing? It was after, it was before hardcore, but after the, you know, they made it so that some servers are for starting only Dragonflight, yes. A bit of BFA. BFA was the one with the trailer with Sylvanas and Anduin, right? Was that the one? I think that was also when I played it last. Like I remember trying to open the Fox people. That's where I left, I think. The thing about WoW is also, once you stop playing, it is almost impossible to catch up with the rest of the players. Like, if I don't play Final Fantasy for 2 years and then return, nothing will change for me. I will continue where I left off and I will not be left behind by others, right? But WoW isn't like that. It changes with every expansion, it changes with every patch, and you have to constantly play to be able to um, remain as an active player. If at least if you are doing raids or if you want to keep up with the story, it's impossible to do that if you leave the game for a while. Yes, Final Fantasy has lots of fair catch-up opportunities. As in, people just starting a few months ago will be able to do everything that we do at the end game as soon as they are done with MSQ, you know. So yeah, that WoW is to me what full moon is to werewolves. This is what it all turns into. Let me see. Oh yeah, we are looking for Oathbreaker. I remember. Also, Ren, if you want to do something in light, I can join you. Uh, but I want to at least finish one job quest because I have unlocked all of them and I have leveled all jobs to level 60 and I have only done the Bard quests. All other job quests are at level 50 and I don't have half the skills that I need for level 60 dungeons. I kinda need to do this. I see. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constained. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we have got Muggles running around who can do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. En route. Oh. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, though, eh? I mean, it is too late for the guy because he died, but it was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see. I left you a gift near the 100 throws. Take it and become the man you were destined to be. Oh? Curious fellow, this Soxagil. En road, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. My thanks, friend. I shall do so. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the throws and see what we find, Greeny. Also, I think, look at my sightseeing log. Look at how much of the Heavensward I have done. I'm so proud of myself. Heavensward is done. This is another story. Oh, this way. Also, I should start doing the tribal quests because I am never getting anything from them if I don't do them. Got a painting frame in your apartment. You still need to pick out a painting for. Oh? We can, if you have time, after I finish the what is this called? After I finish the paladin quest, I can jump to my main and show you all the paintings because the sightseeing log with that one is done, and I can get any painting for 5,000 gil. It should be around here somewhere. You're just rouletting now, by the way. Okay. I also have to roulette, but we can do. I mean, I have so much to do. I have just realized that I will never be able to do everything with every character every day, so I'm just randomly doing things. I haven't roulette with this character either right now. Is that Is that a soul you found? By the Fury, it is. And look, a pair of gallant cuisses. But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? Oh, this is his test, I think. First the journal, now this missive. There is so much I want to ask, so much I should have asked when he was still alive. I am... I have my suspicions right now. Oh, where are we going? Oh. You know what? We are not gonna go there. We are not going all that way. I think that old paladin guy is still alive. And checking to see if the boy can be his what is that called? Predecessor? Successor, yes. If he can leave his job to this boy or not. Let's see. Or he knew that he was going to get killed, so he let this trail for the boy to find. You bought the Sims 3 base game on Steam because EA Origin is shady and has dubious Linux support. Too bad you can't use your DLCs from Origin with it. Just opened it for the first time and the poor game rendered like 3600 FPS on Steam. Oof. Ouch. Oh no. I think the game is trying to murder your PC. Just saying. Your monitor is good, but not that good. Also poor GPU. Okay. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you are gone? Oh wait, this guy actually buried him, right? So it is true then. Oh no, he's dead. Papa Shan couldn't conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Soxagil's claims and your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now... Oh. We have a leaking crystal. Shiny, shiny. Oh. Shine, shine? No? No. Oh, okay. Did my crystal just stole his shine? What sorcery is this? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, this is the guy. He's not dead. He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's Embrace, spying on Soxagil's people? The Heavensward Paladin job quest is really not good, yeah. Perhaps they hoped Soxagil's quest would end with his death, that none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. Oh wait, it's not Oathbreaker, it's Oathkeeper. That makes sense. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, and they robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. But we did not give in to despair. Nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again, I swear it. I must return to Ulda for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I have ever seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy, Greeny. What do you want from me? Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorb damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum HP. Oh, okay. This is of the good. Let me put this somewhere. I really should do something about my bars. Okay. No, actually, this works here, right? Actually, let's... 90 seconds. Okay. Okay, this is good. Let's continue. 2 more quests. Last 2 quests. Finally, clemency. Let's see. Restores to self 50% of HP restored to targets if target is a party member. Accept. I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way, Greeny. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Soxagil's steps, but honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find the Oathkeeper. Is Greeny excited for cross-region DC travel? I saw that and I realized, stonks. More money. I will travel everywhere. And I will basically play market board. It will be fun. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. And also, if I... Now, with my main, I need commendations, right? Because I want to be a mentor. I need, I think, 400 or 300 more commendations. If I go to the OC servers and if I play the needed roles there, there's a higher chance that I will get commendations faster. I hope that works. So I'll probably use it to farm commendations for now. But then we'll see. Copy paste this, make a global market board rant from months ago in chat. Yeah. A global market board would be nice. I mean, it would make things a bit more complicated because like right now buying and selling from various market boards is actually a way to earn money. Like if people with money are too lazy to data center travel and you data center travel and do trading, basically it is a way that you can earn money and it doesn't hurt anyone most of the time. And if there's a global market board, it will go away. But other than that, it should be fine. The problem is that the servers will be very hard pressed to like it will be hard to control all the players that are selling and buying if they are all connected. Sometimes have problems queuing for things like Palace of the Dead match parties. Having more players available to duty finder could be really valuable if it ever gets to that. That is true. I mean, you can like when you try and queue for something, anything, if the cross region travel is possible, they can put an in-game thing where it shows which region needs which role for uh, which type of dungeon I'll say, but it including everything. And you can actually, let's say you're a healer and you want to play a criterion dungeon. You can check and see which data center in which region needs healers, and you can travel and play with them, right? That would be nice, but I don't know how doable that is. I see. And even if I'm mistaken, we'll be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Soxa. I will never be able to say this man's name. I wouldn't presume to speak for the old paladin, but I like to think that he would agree, don't you? Yes, probably. Yes, well, I suppose if we are going to find them, we had best start asking around. More talking. Though there is one thing which still troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes. Oh wait, yeah, 100 Eyes was the one who buried the man, right? Not Constantine. So, I think the old paladin is working with 100 Eyes, and he faked his own death so that he can make the Death's Embrace think that he is dead, and also make or observe Constantine to see if he will make a good paladin or not. Maybe if you've been stuck in Duty Finder queue for 15 minutes or more, the game could hint other data centers with more activity in that queue. Oh, this way. But you fear programming that might be complete. Yes. Same with the market boards. Like, making travel possible between different regions is also already a nightmare, because people will just like gather around certain servers and the other servers will be deserted, basically. So right now what they are doing, like, they are allowing people from other regions to travel to OC servers, but not OC servers to travel to other data centers. Should work for now, but in the end some servers will be overloaded and some will be deserted all the time. And that is just like traveling of characters, right? If you want the data about game statistics to be synchronized over all data centers in all regions all the time, that will be hard, I think. Let's see. A moment of your time, if it please. For you, Constantine? Sure. It's about Soxagil. You never told me, but how exactly did he die? You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him and I buried him. That's all you need to know. With market board global would necessitate separating market board logic and database from game servers and implementing proper atomic transaction logic. But there's lots of precedent for that kind of software. Might need some kind of refiddling to integrate the API into the existing game servers. Yeah. I mean, Universal is already doing that, kind of. Like, all the data is gathered every few hours in one place, and you can check that place. Like, maybe the sharing of goods will create problems, but sharing of data across servers shouldn't be, like, the information at least shouldn't be that hard. But as I said, so many people are using market boards is that it may be overloaded if not done properly. It's just that the other day I could have sworn that forgive me, I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your neighbors. 100 Eyes be lying. Let us resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. 100 eyes be lying. What are we talking with? Oh. I mean. How? Okay, there we go. If using proper architecture, traffic shouldn't be an issue, since the packets would be very small per transaction. The size of the data transferred isn't the problem. The amount of them would be the problem. You know, it would look like a... you know how you can just take servers down like normal web servers by constantly sending a lot of data? The market boards, if connected, would be like that. There are a lot of people playing and using market boards all the time. So it would need a much different architecture. They would have to start over, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. That's Embrace? Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather? No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Uldowns, eh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southrons myself. Queer folk, prone to... Oh, shiny thing. Prone to inexplicable and irrational behavior, like those buffoons who attempted to seize the Protector of all things. Apparently, they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off. Last I heard, they had fled into the wild, screaming, "Tul's balls, this and swiving horsons that." Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Greeny? Admittedly, we have no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek, but we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. I see. Now, the kind of data you need to bring a proper web server to its knees is orders of magnitudes more than you'd expect from sporadic market board transactions by a few million active players. I don't know. But you may be right. I just market boards get slow or give errors while they are not connected already. If you connect them, then it will be hard, I think. Let's check this. Oh. I read the squire as skirt, so there is that. The Uldans who tried to seize the Protector? Hey, I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Halienarte won't allow them to leave these isles alive. Maybe the tech team at Square Enix would bonk me for saying that. Can only make professional guesses and rough estimates since you don't know how their systems work internally. Yeah. My assumption is that right now the market boards will not be able to will not be able to work if all servers are connected, because even now if you search for things very fast after the 5th or 6th one, the market board just starts giving errors. You have to wait a bit and then continue. There is something wrong with that, and if there is more things for the market board to search and bring to you, it would be worse, I think. That's embraced, eh? I suppose it's possible they are the bandits you seek. You are welcome to help us hunt them down if you like. Yes, please. The boy too, yes? He can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you better suit it to the van. Okay, I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let us stay no further. I'll see you there. Okay. By the way, my throat is not good enough to make all the different noises. So everybody has the same voice right now. Today is one of those days. What is this? Oh yeah, the tribe quest. We'll do that sometime. Ah, okay. Glad to have you with us, Mr. Panda. Would that we could speak at length, but the Uldans are aware of our plans and have already fled to the east. If all the market board logic is handled as an integrated side thing inside the already bloated game server, you agree. It is probably like that right now. The existing architecture wouldn't work. You'd need to create a new software solution only for handling market board state and transactions and make the game servers delegate to it. Yeah, it is probably integrated right now. And they need their separate thing that is dedicated to them, basically. And also, even if they wouldn't be over flooded, they would need that anyway, because right now the servers are already constructed as separate things, right? They are you need to actually log off to be able to move from one data center to the other. So like market boards are part of that too. So if you want to connect the market boards, you have to make something with all the market boards in it to be connected, I think. I see. Remember that these are desperate dangers, man. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me. Okay, let's go. Our team 10 years ago understandably didn't exactly plan for this kind of thing by planning the current game server software, yeah. Actually, that is why what is that called? I'll speak. The starting cities and Ishgard are separated into two parts because of that. Because they didn't have the means to make the whole city in one piece. They are mostly I think they based their technical things on PlayStation because it is very playable on PlayStation, and the PlayStation of 10 years ago was really these guys. You think that was a client-side hardware limitation mostly? Yeah, that goes by server trouble. Yeah, the PlayStation thing. I kind of like these event things. I wonder if they are doable. Like, I want something like this in my house, for example. Shiny circle, rotating thing. Poisoner and executioner. Okay, let's do the poisoner first. I don't know what a poisoner is, but let's get rid of them. Oh, we are not done. Okay. More of these. But I really don't mind not being able to region travel. Where? Oh, down here. And really constrained. Like because that gives me a reason to create alts. So if I cannot, region travel, I need a character in each region, of course. So you see, it works out. Okay. Though I should really play with my NA server characters a bit more. Well fought, Mr. Panda. Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Was it? Lady Laniat... La the lady will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once. Okay. What have you got there? When did I get these? Gallant gauntlets? Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate. Nay, impossible. But what other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Okay. All according to plan. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-dum. By the way, Jotoho, if you want me to check pictures for you, just tell me and I will. I think I have one quest left for Paladin, then I can log into my main and we can check the pictures. What kind of a picture do you want, by the way? Like, do you have something in your mind, or you'll just look? No need to, but sure, we could take a look. Okay. Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see that they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common bandages to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. Open to anything, painting-wise. Okay, we'll check. I'm beginning to wonder if Soxagil succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. And by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? And now he has the... He looks ridiculous. Just saying. Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be, will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Soxagil intended. Yes. Ta-da! Okay. We learned. I leveled. Okay. Let's put you here. Do I need a fourth one? We'll see. Last quest. Royal Authority. Okay, and Creed Armor Coffer. Okay, 210? Hehe, mine is better anyway. Accept. Terrible news, Greeny. 100 Eyes has been gravely wounded. There were wolves and he fought them off as best as he could, but by the time the sentries came to his aid, I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me fetch you. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why. I think he's in a building. No? We go down. Jump. I can never find my way around these buildings. They're confusing. Maybe not jump. Okay. We are looking for a door. And wait. Is it? Okay, I am dumb. Never mind. We are not looking for a door, apparently. I will do what I can to ease his suffering. Wolves, swiving wolves. Reckon I've earned it. So, time to settle one last account. Go to Soktagil's grave, dig it up, take what you find and give it to the boy. Won't make up for what I did for my sworn brothers, but perhaps it'll go a ways towards redressing the balance. Of course, what we've done to the boy ain't hardly defensible, no matter what he says. Eh? Sometimes quest advancement marker doesn't appear until you look away and then back, yeah. It's, sometimes it loads late, like if I hadn't run fast and just, waited a bit, it would appear, but oh well. This little sword of mine. We be grave digging. Several farms beneath the cold hard earth, you find not a coffin, but a small chest containing a gallant surcoat. What have you done? Here, wear this. You look ridiculous. But how can this be? Why would 100 Eyes lie to us? That bastard, I will have answers from him, from them both. Come, we are going back to Falcon's Nest. I'm not going to... I mean, just 7 sigil, you know? Also, I have finished my latest puzzle today. So I have now 5 puzzles that I need to frame. But it's gonna be okay, I think. We are too late. He's dead. Janice and I had grown worried that it has come to this. I'm sorry, there was nothing more to be done. God damn it all. We must have worse constraint. I'll go to Landsgate. Look for me there. Okay. What was it all for? Let's go to Landscape. So, I ordered 2 more puzzles from Amazon and they will arrive on Monday. In the meantime, I have other hobbies that I will pursue. Do you guys know Nefsi? She's also a very lovely streamer and check her out. So anyway, she just finished Base and Walker, and you know how I told about the character that she likes so much? Her community actually had some screenshots of her taken with that character, and she will visit Turkey in a few months, and I want to do something. Oh, I like these. I want one of these. So I want to do something for her. So I took that picture and turned it into a cross-stitching pattern. And I'll try and finish it before she comes. That would be a nice gift, I think. But it's a secret, don't tell her. That's my newest project for now. My comrade wishes to explain himself. Yep. Why the lies, Soksagil? Why this all... Was this all Just some game to you? I had my reasons, as you will soon learn. Perhaps a rather odd way of apologizing, Soxagil. I suggest you try again. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Constante. Faking your death, constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armor. To be honest, I am as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated everything so perfectly? It doesn't matter how I did it. What matters is why I did it. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constante. True oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it and our order be restored to its former glory. They even lampshade the plot hole. I don't understand. Why not simply teach me the ways, as you said you would? A sultan may move a man, a master may instruct his pupil, but only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin. That said, I did not account for Greeny's intervention. I have Master Papashan, as we discussed. Very well. Greeny happened. Papashan is a paladin too, right? There we go. Oh. No one expects Spanish Inquisition. I mean, GreenyThePanda. I mean, these are paladins. Spanish Inquisition is, yeah, why not? Oh no. Buzz are happening. Many buzz. No. I love the Lalafell emotes. The souls we paladins wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping to our oaths, they grow stronger, more dominant. In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. But when two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. That seems awfully inconvenient, it is. Oh, you have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grows, the ether builds, and the soul grows unstable. Their souls looked as though they were fit to burst with ether. Wait, you don't mean to say that their souls will be destroyed, do you? By the Fury, how do we stop it? We fight? Yep, you fight. Your souls demand it. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yep. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle? But if there is truly no other way, I will not renounce my oaths. I will become the paladin I was destined to be. And if that means that we must fight, then so be it. Okay. Give me a second. I am cold. Eek. Oop. Oh no. Okay, I am... Okay. Even Constant agrees. The old paladin pulled that convenient lore out of his butt. Yep. Okay. This is better. Let's go. Level 60. That is my level. Oh wait, I'm 61 now. Okay. Come, sister. Look at him, all grown up. Ah, poor boy. There we go. I feel like a bully right now. That's. Am I truly so weak? No, Constance, nothing could be further from the truth. You fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed. Soksagil. Impressive, truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame. Eh? Tell them the truth, Soksagil, the whole truth. Figured it out, have you? Do you still have the soul I left for you at the 100 Throats? What? Oh yes, here. The soul once belonged to the first captain of the Sultan's sword, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Once it shone with a resplendent light, as did Oathkeeper, but now both have lost their luster. Okay. Hey, I have the sword, and everything I have done, that I have made you all do, has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more. Of course, it's so simple. Wait, no it's not. It's needlessly complicated. What of your soul? The one you gave to Greeny when first you met. I yet have it, Soksagil. Take it and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own. Yes. All of them are idiots, you know. Once a man has left the Sultan's sword, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do is show another the way, and ask that she do the same for her brothers and sisters. That she is me, I guess, but she doesn't yet stand above all others. Not until she has bested me. Draw your sword, Greeny, the time has come. Okay. Let's do an arm's length to him. No, don't do that. Oh wait, I did. Why did I do bulwark? Really? Sword shield. Let's break his shield, right? Not yet, Greeny. We are not finished. Okay. Just sit there. There we go. Now we are finished. There we go. We are done. I like Warrior much more than this. At long last, a paladin who can make it shine again. Yeah, I have 18 other jobs though. You know, it's okay. Hmm. I bunkered it. Give me all your shines. All mine. Everything. There we go. Oh, something. Ooh, hello. Behold, Oath Keeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn, stolen under my watch by the minions of the monetarists. For years I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for my failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I tried to live up to the example set by our founder, so revered that his very soul crystal would be set in Oathkeeper's pommel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance that night would be as day. Yet for the 30 years I wore it, it shined for me but once. That was before it was taken from me, before I forswore my oath so I could reclaim it. Greeny, through all your trials and tribulations, you have remained true to yourself and to Eorzea. You continue to be an inspiration to us all. Come, take up Oathkeeper, raise it aloft and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all. Okay. It's ridiculously big, by the way. This is a Dark Knight sword for me. Whee! Sure, give me your soul of the paladin. You don't mind if it stays within my bedside drawer for the next few months gathering dust, right? Yeah, that I shouldn't mind. Look. Shine, shine. You take it. I have things to do. Oh, poor guy. The sword did not. You were always my first choice, Greeny. Greeny has things to do. Constraint was incentive, motivation, though in the end he proved himself to be so much more. No? You're a right bastard, you know that? Doing all this just to make a bloody sword shine. Praise Helena that I found a proper mentor in Greeny. Yes. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I am still a free paladin. That is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay. Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. Janice, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Yes, yes. You've done it again, Greeny. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps in time it will. But even should it not, I will not lose heart, for a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but in the righteousness of his actions. By what we decide to do every day, we will be good men, or not. Soxagil, Oathkeeper is returned to the Sultan's Sword. Will you not return to us as well? Let him think. And 2 days later, Greeny sold Oathkeeper on the market in Gridania, and it was never again recovered by the Sultan's Sword. Yeah, it will no, I will probably put it in my glamour chest, you know. As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bones, once broken, cannot be mended. I thank you, Greeny, for all you have done. Heh, how strange that we must turn to a free paladin rather than one from our own to show us the way. I mean, if you never leave your home, you will know no way. I roam around, I have maps. I know the way. Yet I suppose it is not the first time, is it? Okay. So that's it then. You are leaving. Ulda beckons, and besides, I've nothing left to teach you. Then I wish you well on your journey, and pray that you find happiness there. I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falcon's Nest, and I did make a promise to 100 Eyes. Oh, then I shall see you when you return. Bye-bye. We should head back too, Greeny. Yes, let's head back. Dum, dum. It's too long to walk, too long to fly, so we just teleport. Da-da-ba-bum. Right. I'm still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. I suppose you ought to get back to your grand adventures and me to my paladining, or whatever it is you call it. Right then, it has been a pleasure, Greeny. Oh, but I warn you, the next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well. Chew, chew, da-dun. Royal Authority. This concludes the Paladin quest. Yes! Okay. Next one is after... what's it called? After Stormblood. The Oath Keeper. Okay. Let me check this. Wait. Oh, Royal Authority is the new name of the better one. Okay. Let's unlock this. Use Creed Armor Cover. They're not better than mine, but they will probably look good. Let me check. Armor chest. Combo upgrade. Yay! Yep. Let's see. Oh, I have the Warlord's crown. Creed wings. Try on. Oh, let me try everything. So, do I... If I save this, then... Can you not do that? Thank you. Yes, please. Try on. Try on. Oh, I need to go to my glam chest. Where's try on? Here. I mean, not too bad. But I like my glamour better, so let's just go to the let's return to Gridania. And I will leave these on the glamour chest. Give some excess armor to the Grand Company guy, and we'll see after that. Also, I think I saw a mog weapon. I don't know why I have a mog weapon. Okay. Look at me. I go wee. When it's raining and the umbrella isn't loading, you just slide. It's the best thing ever. Let me in. I like that there is a glam chest here. Did my people survive? Oh wait, I forgot that. Give me a second. Okay. I am trying to do this. Oh yes, finally I can do that. Transportation in this game is wonky anyway, and Green is skating on grass is fair. It is funny, I love it. Oh wait, let me first see if there's anything I need to repair. Okay, let's see if these can be put in the armory. I don't think so, but oh, I can put the warlord's crown. Nice. Okay, I hope I have enough glamour prisms. Yes, I do. Anyway, let's. These are not important. Create wings, yes. Do I? It's just that you can repair items at will. Need to start working on. Yeah. I have everything like at 60. Just for that purpose. And I will get them to level 70 as soon as I start Stormblood so that I can do the same for the Stormblood armor. Though I think level 60 is enough to do the Stormblood armor anyway. Oh hey, I can finally put this here. Great. Yes, and gauntlets. Great. Okay, and latest great. Okay. Oh wait, I have the red boots finally. Did I have anything else that I missed here? Red hat, yes. Okay. Okay, and anything here? Not really, okay. Okay, now I'm going to do a loud thing, basically. What I do is I check recommended gear for everything, just to be sure, before I give all the excess ones to the Grand Company. Monk. I should be fine with everything because I'm trying to upgrade to the tombstone gear anyway, but I really want to make sure. Like this. Do you have anything? Just this. Okay, love. Let's go back to paladin. Actually, paladin is done. Time to warrior. In any case, let me give the. Oh wait. First, I have a mockbone coffer. Let's use it. And here I have a. Let me try this on. Oh. Can you please get dressed? Okay. And is this shiny? It is not shiny. Okay, these are not shiny, so I can just synthesize them and hopefully get some good materials. Not really. Okay. Okay, let's close this. What is my current? It is not shiny. Unacceptable. Chocobo Saddleback. Do I have any other eggs? Why are these here? Inferno Battle. I think I was using the Inferno Battle X for this. Let me check. This one or this one? Inferno is good. Also, I have this one, but I think I will use the Inferno one. Yes. There we go. We put this back. Yes. And we are done. Now I will just give the excess gear to the Grand Company, and then I will get onto the main, go to Idleshire, and I will show you the pictures that you can get. I have a lot. This is a lot. Now we just press 0 for a long time. Hi, Turgen. I see you. This will take a tiny bit of time. And this is because when leveling the characters, I did the vault so many times that I have a lot of Halamic armor pieces right now. It's too much. We are halfway there. Almost done, I guess. No, I will have to stop at 50,000 so I can actually not lose anything. Yes. Nothing. Hello. I would like some money, please. We go to materials. We buy. Wait. No, materials. There we go. We get duck bones. Then we continue. Because duck bones sell for a very nice money, and these are from the Global Library, I think. Yes. Wait, I don't need these? I guess I don't. Okay. By the way, Turgen, I will go to the other character now. So I'm logging off actually. just come home with me, okay? I'll change data centers and go to Idleshire if you want, and because the picture guy is in Idleshire. Wait, rolled. Right then. 38 people. Okay. Hi Troji, you are here only to leave supporting messages. Can't listen or watch goes in the end. Okay, okay, no worries. I am now going to my Raiden character because we are gonna choose a picture for Iturgen. And since the Raiden character has finished all sightseeing logs, I have all the pictures unlocked. Water. Oh no. I need to actually go and buy water, I think. These are my last two bottles. Right. There we go. To Idleshire we go. Wait. Num, 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 bum, bum. Yep, Iturgen has logged in also. I see him. Let me just wacht the FC. Rum, bum, narum, dum, narum. Oh, there he is. See? Come on, Iturgen. We are gonna go. Oh, wait, this way. We are gonna go on an adventure. And Iturgen is boasting that he has an SSD, so he's faster than me. I'm here. Was it this building or yeah, this one? Okay, we are gonna go to this shop. Joyous painter. Oh. Yes, very joyous. See? See the joy in his face? Very joyous. The best ever. Okay. So, what are the items that I can? Oh, paint can and travel paint. That makes sense. Anyway, I will show you all the paintings, okay? Slowly. And hi puppy! We are buying a painting for Iturgen. So, oh no, not this. Give me a second. Preview. Let me scale the window to 200. Iturgen, check these and tell me the name. Oh, they are not even 5,000, they are 1,000. Tell me the ones you like, okay? Kidon Yanol's painting. This is the Curatorium. This is the Greatest Ant's Vale. This is Heimdall's Last Sight. Watcher's Palace. Stigma 1. I like this one, by the way. This is Ostrakon Dekahexi. Ostrakon Tria. This is also a nice one. Ostrakon Deka Octo. Ostrakon Hena. The World Unsundered. Greatest ants whale. Okay, let us check the other ones. Let's check all the. Actually, I will get you that one, and then we'll check the others, and you can have more than one. You know, they are cheap. Let's get one of these. Greatest ants whale. Okay. The world unsundered. The chitonicorns. Metabaseos talasali. Whatever that is. Lete. Ctisis hyperbolea. And anagrosis. These are the Alpis ones. By the way, guys, this is actually I just realized these are spoilers. None of the world unsundered ones. Okay, Rueda fibers. Oh, these are nice. Balshan Bazar. Nilopola Nourishment. The Meyhane. This is the Megaduta. Azat Hal's Peace. This is the rooftop. Rueda Fibers rooftop. Yedihmal. Yedihmal. Whatever it is. Katja's Footsteps. Giant Skull Woods. Grounds. Shroud of the Samka. This would look good in one of my houses, I think. I'm gonna make a greenhouse, basically. Font of Maya. The Great Work. Tertium. Returna Platform G. The Runaway Train. Oh, this is cool. Seneculum Imperialis. This is Regio Urbanissima. I have no idea how to read that one. And this is Forum Solius. And Yedihmal looked interesting. Okay. Let's get you a Yedihmal. Then Norton Empty. Leveilleur Estate. Scholar's Arbor. The Forum. Numenon. Oh, this is nice. I want to live in a place like this, like stories and stories of books everywhere, you know? The Rostra. Journey's End. Don't want worst that ever house or workplace. That's right. This is Journey's End. Learner's Meet. Pet of Artifice. This is Thomas Zane, or however you read this. Marial Ergonomics. This is the Troglophiles Deep. And this is the Charlayan Hamlet. Anything from here? Okay, I will check the next ones. The first. The Charlayan ones aren't interesting. Want something with a bit of exclusivity feeling to those of Eorzean locals. We can go to the first. I mean, first is the opposite of Eorzea, but you know, this is the Rotunda. Musica Universalis. Cabinet of Curiosity. The Rapture. Temenos Rookery. Glory Gate. The Glory Gate has a very weird name. Derelicts. Tell me if you get into an ad, by the way. Ilmoran Army Headquarters, I think. Beehive. And Fort Joe. I like this one actually. The colors are kind of pretty. A discuss round here. The Laxan Loft. The Ostal Imperative. Hour of Certain Endurance. I have no idea what this is. The Sullen. Cabinet of Curiosity one would fit well. Okay, Cabinet of Curiosity. Let's continue. Sullen. Yes. Cracked Shell Beach. White Oil Falls. Gate Town. And right. The Leather. And Tomra. Don't need to look at ARR to the Stormblood paintings. They are more or less disqualified by default. Why? Anyway, Tomra. Dargar's Devil. Red Serai. Mortsuk. The Pristine Palace of Anf. Mount Biran. Twine. Kelk. Liderlran. Oh, Bookman's Shelves. Blarney. Oh, this is cute. I'm getting one of these for myself by just saying. Deepwood Swim. Ligia. The St. Fartix Temple. Fort Gon. Oh, Fort Gon is also nice. The Fruit of the Protector. Covered halls of Dvatl. Lozat's Conquests. Some of these look like just abstract paintings, you know. Fano. Morning Stars. Ondo Cups. The Workbench. Where the Dry Return. I have been catted. Purpure, or however it's read, and Amarot. Any of them do you want? We got you this one, I think, right now. Let me check if there's anything else. Lilegia is great. Okay, where is it? This one. Okay. Would be a realistic conversation piece. Alright. You sure you don't want any of the previous ones? Like, they have some nice ones actually. Okay, that's more than enough if you say. Trade. Let's see. This is yours. This is yours. This is yours. This is mine. This is yours. There you go. Okay. Nice. I will... Ah! Okay, I will take a small break, get some coffee, and in the meantime I will return to the going to place in apartment. Actually, I will check his apartment right now. Am I allowed in? I'm curious. We'll give them a few minutes and let's check his apartment. The first one? Okay. Why is this place empty? Which... This is empty. Nobody likes the lavender bed apartments? I have no idea. This is weird. Oh, let's go. Look at that. Oh. Put it on, put it on. Nice. Where is this here? And this is the bedroom. Is it the bedroom? It is the bedroom. Oh, you can put more pictures here. You can put all 4 pictures. I am not sure if you can take the pictures back. Like, once you put them somewhere, they remain there, I think. But yeah, if you need any more or any other pictures, tell me and I can just give them for you, okay? Now I leave. I go bye-bye. Log out. Let's go back to Chaos. I love the Chaos data center name, you know? Chaos. It's much better than Light. But where's Omega? Okay, here's Omega. This place is empty. Only 8 players. What was that 38 players waiting on the Light servers, by the way? That's scary. Though that is what will happen if the cross-region travel opens up, because everybody will flock to certain servers to be able to like have short queues, you know. So, and some servers will be much emptier than this. But anyway, as soon as I, as soon as this loads, I will take a break, get something to drink, and I will be back soon. Let me in. If Chaos region or if cross region or cross DC even is possible, other features need to use it to, like Dungeon Finder and Party Finder, or else it's unhealthy. Yeah, like you should be able to form parties cross server, not cross server, cross data center. or people will physically move their characters all the time, so it will not work that well. Okay, I will take a break. I have, oh yeah, I was gonna sell my duck bones. Yeah, I'll do that sometime. Okay, I'm taking a break. My coffee is really cold right now. Let's do this. Anyone? Okay, I will be back in a few minutes, okay? I am back. Oh, Tom Rainer. Okay. Now we are gonna do a less boring job quest. I like the warrior quests. I think they are my favorites out of all of them. People like the Dark Knight better, but I think the warriors is the best one. It's just the right amount of funny, you know? Excuse me, what is that? I need this! It's from the Island Sanctuary, right? Oh, wait. Curious George. Except... Greeny, I scarce recognized you. The flames of battle have tempered you like fine steel. Since last we spoke, I resolved to start upon the path of the warrior anew. I swore that I would not succumb to the beast within again, as I did when I faced my brother in Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain has regained much of his strength, though when I speak to him of taking up the axe once more, he changes the subject and returns to his studies of Arcanima and other scholarly pursuits. Nevertheless, his desire to spread the teachings of our ancestors to every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. And you couldn't have come at a better time. I've just received a letter from Broken Mountain stating that he's uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you're interested, and I'm sure you are, why not accompany me to Camp Bronze Lake so that we might hear what he has to say together? Sure. Let's go to Bronze Lake. I go up here. Oh, it is time to it is time to Gold Saucer. Also. Well, do I remember you, Greeny, the sole warrior to tame her inner beast. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from ourselves. You know the precipitous nature of the forces we wield, as well as the consequences of losing control for even a moment. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe, and if given free rein will lash out at both. I have pored over countless tomes in search of knowledge of how to tame the beast within, as you did, but my efforts have thus far proven fruitless. All I have found are ridiculous tales of techniques that, if the author could be believed, would make Hralgr himself cover in fear. I mean, that sounds like a warrior. The elders often told tales of legendary warriors to inspire the youth. Are you sure there is no truth in yours? Quite. There are descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithrilheart, but the details are difficult to swallow. No warrior, alive or dead, can rip off a behemoth's arm with his bare hands. Yeah, the bare hands seem a bit too much. The tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts, brother. It would be a waste of time to investigate their veracity when we know so little of how to tame the inner beast. Besides, you know as well as I that Mithril Heart is not more than a fairy tale hero. What if I could prove that Mithril Heart was flesh and blood? Would you be willing to continue your studies then? Never did he stray from the path of the warrior, even as the years took their toll. Axe in hand, to Silvertear Falls he would go, never to return. Which means that if he truly lived, then there may be something there which proves it. Keep your axe stealthed, George. You'd be better served by time spent swinging your axe at practice dummy than searching for ghosts. Eh? There are too many Rogadins here. I feel small. Well met, Greeny. My thanks for ensuring that my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes, although it seems the lesson didn't stick for long. Westgate here has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery. Anything to keep a former comrade out of trouble. As for these stories, far-fetched as they may seem, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them. Lest we forget, Greeny has more than a few legendary accomplishments to her name. Sorry. Well, if by chance she found proof of a Mithril Heart's existence, I would reconsider. But leave my brother out of it. I may not be ready to accompany you, but I can give you advice on where to start. Seek out the Sons of Saint Coinage. I'm certain they know something of Mithril Heart's final journey. Okay. Even the person behind this is a Rogadin, you know? This is a lot of Rogadins. Where are we going? Mordona! Oh yeah! Sons of Saint Coinage are the Mordona people. Mordona is trying its best, you know. There we go. Oh, let's talk to these guys. Lift on. Relics belonging to an ancient Hellsguard warrior? While we are up to our necks in Alagan artifacts, I cannot say that I have come across any that could be what you seek. Okay. What do you think? Well, when the waters of Silvertear Falls receded 15 years ago, they revealed a treasure trove of artifacts spanning eras, many of which have yet to be recovered. I do not know if any of those artifacts have any relation to this Mithril Heart, but it might serve you well to begin your search in those previously submerged areas. Okay. Why am I suddenly yawning? Where is the last guy? Where is the last guy? Am I in the circle? Not really, okay. Or maybe he's up here. There was one last guy here-ish, I think. Yes, there he is. Oh, it's a she. We focus our research on artifacts from the Alagan Empire. As such, there may be more recent discoveries which were ignored by a single-minded researcher. The researchers are Alagan, not Alagan, Alagan, not Alagan. Fair enough, you know. Right. Oh. Check the sites. After a cursory search, you find nothing of interest. Okay. Oh, I found something. I found an X. Okay. Welcome back, Jotoho. I have started the warrior quests. I want to be done with the tank ones because I will probably leave the favorite ones to last, you know? Like, I like the scholar one. I like the monk one. And I like the archer one, but the archer one is already done. And what was the last one? Yeah, and I love the samurai one. Let's see. Well, have you uncovered any proof of Mithril Heart's existence? Yes, better X. By the way, you bought 3 more frames and put up all the paintings. Nice! I will check them after I log in with my main sometime soon. This X, the engraving and the curvature of the blade are exactly as described. So think of the beasts who tasted this steel. Surely this proves that Mithril Heart is more than a mere campfire story. With a steel heart and his legendary techniques, we have the strength to slay even the strongest of beasts by the dozen. If Mithril Heart's feats are indeed possible, then the knowledge of how he performed them would prove invaluable in restoring the warrior's reputation. You could show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Indeed, it could prove a great boon for our cause. Very well, I will return to my tomes and scour them for any passages relating to Mithril Heart. Mind you, ancient techniques may rouse the inner beast like none before. Of that I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready. Okay. Okay. I can tell you haven't neglected your training, Greeny, which is good. I have continued my research into the tales of the Mithril Heart and his legendary feats, and I believe I have come across a passage which may guide your next step. Before I share my findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance that must be resolved before we continue. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the Weeping Saint in the Quartas Central Highlands, and I would have you, me, and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to any who venture nearby. I realize that this may seem like a trivial matter, but I assure you that it is of the utmost importance. Yeah, okay. You can go from here. No worries. You close the game client for today, and thinking you'll continue watching your stream on the second monitor while playing the most boring game of this galaxy, Elite Dangerous. Okay, if it is that boring, why are you playing it? I, is it your comfort game or something? Or, but I also have no idea what that game is. So I wouldn't know. You need to own big ships. Fair enough. Yeah, that's reason enough, I guess. Alright. Broken Mountain is broken again. Oh. Thank the 12 you made it. The beast caught us unawares. My brother leapt to my defense and slew it, but in that moment he lost himself again, right? Yes. He was overcome by his inner beast, as before in Wineport. I knew it was folly to bring him here. I beg of you, stop him before he hurts himself. Let's just get the inner furies. Is that how we were playing this? I think it was, right? I have my inner beast too, Oh, let me open this. Defiance. Oh, more fury. Okay. You know what? What happens if I don't do anything about the inner furies, I wonder. So basically these are just, the quests are, go hit NPCs until everything is well again. Oh, recollection of past battles rose your inner beast. Greeny, speak to me. Am I angry? Seems like humans are finally beginning to win the war against the aliens in Elite Dangers. Or that's what broadcast messages say. I'm not going anywhere near the war. Thank the gods you are awake. When your final blow landed, you and my brother both collapsed. What happened, Greeny? Do you remember anything? Your inner beast lashed out as if trying to escape? I guess. I see. The lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you appear to be unarmed and in full control of your faculties. I owe you an apology, Greeny. Once again, I lost control. I've already tended to my brother's wounds. You needn't worry. Alas, as I suspected, my brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. As you may have guessed, I called you both here to see if my fears were unfounded. I didn't wish to give you cause to worry, brother, but when the beast stirs, my mind grows clouded, and my will falters. Or perhaps I remain silent to avoid facing the bitter truth. Who would trust a protector that could turn on them at any moment? It pains me to do this, but I cannot allow you to accompany Greeny any longer. The risk is far too great to you both. Mayhap it is best we continue this conversation in the safety of Camp Bronze Lake. God damn it, Greeny, you've grown so much stronger while I've hardly grown at all. Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior. I know you can. Oh, poor curious George. I call him George, but... Okay. I call him George, but his name is Gorge, right? Curious Gorge. Okay. Oh wait, this way. So, my brother has been in a dour mood ever since we returned from the Weeping Saint. Well, that is only natural given his lack of progress, and it may be for the best. The teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control. That is why I chose to focus my studies on how to tame the inner beast. For the sake of my brother, I wanted naught more than to solve this dilemma. But then fate intervened, and I stumbled upon the tales of Mitrilhart. But mayhap we need not forsake one pursuit for the other, though. In seeking the techniques of Eld, we may discover the reason why you can hold the beast in check so easily while my brother and I fumble about like children. However, I am still concerned about what you told me before, about your inner beast lashing out during your duel with my brother. Can you tell me of that once more? Okay. Simply recalling the deal rouses your inner beast from his slumber? Wait, it all makes sense. Only the flames of animosity may temper a warrior's soul. I came across these words in a passage, and I didn't understand their meaning until now. The inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be how the heroes of Eld like Mitrilhart became such legends. They traveled the realm, testing their mettle against the fiercest foes they could find. Your path is clear, then, Greeny. You must challenge yourself as they did. You must grow stronger and hone your skills to new heights. Sure will. Well met, Greeny. It seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down your long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against life foes, he has joined the Maelstrom's efforts to repel a recent spate of kobold attacks. However, uh, Weiskite has sent word that his ferocity on the field of battle is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your will. Test your axe against ever stronger adversaries and master the techniques of Eld, and by doing so serve to inspire him and all who aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth in the ancient tomes, and seek foes that test the very limits of your mind and body. The heat of battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path you walk has been tread on before, and you need not wander the land aimlessly. According to the tomes, Mitrilhart once spent a season hunting the hulking grizzly bears that stalk Abalatia's spine, the largest of which are said to rival even a behemoth in size. Make your way to Tailfeather, home to many seasoned hunters that know the lay of the land and of the creatures inhabiting it. Find the beasts of Mitrilhart's hunt and test yourself against their razor claws as he did. Okay. Oh, Dravania. Oh, we talk to people again. This is 54. Okay. By the way, I am doing this like as in I level 10 levels, or I finish the main storyline of an expansion and then do the job quest, because otherwise I actually forget the story. Like if I did one or two quests and then went back to it after a few days, I would not remember the story. A story has to be complete so that I will remember all of it. If it is not complete, my brain completes it by itself and it doesn't work. That is why we are suffering through all the job quests now. Ask any hunter round here about the grizzlies of Abalatia's spine and they are like to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. That's not concerning at all. Makes sense. Obvious disadvantage is that you'll lack some abilities during MSQ run. Yeah. It happens. You're rightful if you are thinking of going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring about a dozen friends along if you wanna come back in one piece. If you've got the men, then I've heard of hunting parties using Willom salmon to draw them out. If you head up to Willom River, you're like to find a few what died during the salmon run. Okay. But I think the Heaven's Ward is the last one that we get a skill every few levels. Like, I will have to check, but between, for example, 60 and 70, we only get one skill each, I think. Or I may be wrong, I don't know. And between 70 and 80, there are no quests anyway. So this is the last of my sufferings, I hope. Hey, I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day. I was trekking a chocobo around the 100 throws, and when I spotted a bear near big as a house, drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer and went home from that day's hunt empty-handed. Okay. They have a healthy respect and fear of the grizzly bears. And normally you don't need the skills in normal content, but I think we are gonna do some savage raids with the FC in the next weeks, so I will kinda need my skills probably. Oh yeah, we are gonna get salmons first. Now we hunt. Dum, 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 dum. Oh. Destinasyon. Salmon. By the way, oh, okay, this is a big bear. Would you be interested in a ARR relic stream, or should I do it in my own time? Because it will basically be me running around in ARR regions, gathering 10 of each Atma, at least at the first session. Then it will be a lot of books. Collection of past battles rouses your inner beast. Okay. Oh wait, we are going to Camp Bronze Lake. Because I want to actually be better organized with this character, because my Raiden character is just a mess. I don't even remember which step of the error relic which job is at, so I need to check all of them all the time. And with this one though, it is, I want to just do the Atma phase of everything, then books one by one with everything, and go like that. I'll probably also need 4 million gil to be able to do that, but don't care much either way. If you do, I may be able to see how one would go about it. Okay, I can do that. Ah, Greeny, welcome back. My brother and Veskeats were just telling me of the Maelstrom successes in Lanosea. The kobolds scattered as frightened mice before our wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot on Limonsan? Lominson soil again. Greeny, as eager as I am to hear of your journey to Abalatia's spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. The kobolds may be licking their wounds for now, but they'll be back, and in greater numbers. Till next we meet. Okay, bye. Then I talked to Troji, because with this character we are doing the era relics together with Troji. So basically you start with in a place in the Black Shroud, you launch the escape pod after the Atma stage. Couldn't bring yourself to do all of that for a meh weapon glamour. Okay. I just need to do all of them because they are shiny and I need them. But that's basically it. But yeah, after the Atma phase, you get a book. You get 9 books, each for 100 tombstones. So 900 tombstones for each book. And there are 10 jobs, so I will need 9,000 tombstones and we'll do 90 books. And the books are, they go like this. They each have some, you sentenced yourself to a different kind of hell grind. Pulse of the Dead, yeah, I want to do that too. Actually, I want that for my paladins because those, like pure white lights weapons would look really nice on a paladin, I think. And the second stage looks really good on a reaper. I will do that, but first the relic weapons. So you do the books, and each book has some enemies you need to kill, some fates you need to complete, some level quests, and some dungeons. After all 9 books, you do some one-time things like you do some dungeons, I guess. After everything, you go to Mordona. There are 4 people there. You give each of them 100,000 gil, and then you need to craft 2 things for each of them. You give those to them too, and yeah, after those 4 people, you get to the next stage. Then there are just more dungeons, and in between there is a light farm, I think. So you do some dungeons 20-30 times to gather enough lights to make your weapon shiny. And after you do 2 light farms, one before the one after the book phase and one after the crafting phase, you are done basically. It's not that hard, just kinda tedious. And the reason for it being tedious is that sometimes the levels that you have to do are not on the list, and sometimes the fates you need to complete don't come up, and it is a lot of waiting. I mean, I like the ARR weapon grind better than the Manderville ones, for example. Because Manderville ones is just a tombstone dump, there is nothing to do. It's kinda boring. But Heaven's Ward is a good balance, I think, because it has some kind of tombstone dump, but you also need to farm some things and do different things basically. But yeah, remembers waiting for fate to spawn as part of ARR tribal dailies. Yeah, that is why I have in my chocobo bag, you know how you don't actually need to do the fates at the time that you take the daily quest. You need something that drops from that fate, and they drop even when you are not doing it for a tribal. So during the Atma phase, we do a lot of fates, and if they drop something, I keep them in my chocobo bag. So when I do the tribe dailies, if I already have that drop, I'll just give them and finish with the quest. So yeah, that is a thing with the fates. But yeah, the ARR tribe fates, they come up pretty quick actually. But some of them are part of a fate chain, so you have to do the first one so that the second one will actually open. I see. Curious Gorge has acted in high spirits since our return from Nimsalomisa, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operations against the kobolds were a resounding success. However, troops that fought alongside him say that Curious Gorge was noticeably shaken during the battle, as if afraid the tide would turn at a moment's notice. But it was not fear of the kobolds that caused his axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as this fear has hold of him in battle, then there is little hope that he will grow as a warrior. The kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. The Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. They are considering bolstering fighting strength by training troops in warrior techniques, so Curious Gorge's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Once again, we are left wanting for a means to tame the inner beast. Greeny, was there naught learned from your journey to the Dravenian Forelands that could be of aid? I mean, my inner beast set high? Ah, and in the same manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. Yeah, it set high. So, my theory was correct. The key to mastery lies in the heat of conflict. Just as the ancient tomes say, only victory against a worthy opponent can temper the inner beast. I have an idea. I can go to Curious George and... Well, we can go to Curious George. I beat him up, you heal him. I beat him up, you heal him. Until he learns to control his inner beast. How about that? We can do that. Greeny, your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight to the true nature of the inner beast. However, there is still much that remains shrouded in mystery. And there is still the question of what exactly sets Greeny apart from your brother. Indeed, the tools to tame the beast within are hidden somewhere. I just have yet to find them. Greeny, continue with your training while I return to the tombs. The solution will present itself soon enough. Inner beast? More like inner house cat. Aww, no. Is fierce, okay? Very fierce inner beast. What am I learning? Fell cleave, yes. Wait, do I already not have the fell cleave? I thought I already had the fell cleave. Dun dun dun. Look, very fierce. You see that? That's the face of fierceness. Yeah, okay. The fell cleave just upgraded. Onslaught. Did I always have onslaught? Yes. Okay. Accept. Greeny, you couldn't have come at a better time. I was here. I never left. Waistcoat has returned. Waistcoat has just arrived and looks eager to speak with you, and he just left. Ah, Greeny, just the warrior I wanted to see. The nation of Limsa Lomisa is in dire need of your aid. The Milestorm is short-handed and the beast tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you. As you know, my brother has already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't the only thorn in our sides. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coast of Lanosea. That's why we need your axe, Greeny. They may be mere pirates, but their blades cut as deep as any I've seen. Limsa Lomisa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. Okay. Once you've made your preparations, hurry to Alaport and speak with the storm captain on duty for the details of the mission. Oh, there's the Yangsha special fate up apparently now. But I'm not in Stormblood, so I can only look. Let's go. Adventurer. Oh. Oh. The maelstrom thanks you for your aid. A band of pirates flying the flag of the Serpent Rivers has landed ashore the Isles of Umbra, and all reports indicate they plan to use that as a foothold to attack Aleport. Our walls only defend from inland assaults. I shudder to think of what might happen were the pirates to bombard us with cannons from the sea. Our course of action has been decided. We will take the fight to them before they have a chance to mount an offense. Okay. Our rendezvous point is at the Isles of Umbra. The pirates shall not weather the wrath of the milestone. Okay. Let's go hunt pirates. Former company hero. So, you're the one Lace got sent. He said much of your prowess. I look forward to seeing you in the fray. Okay. Dum, dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dum, ba-dum, bum. You go to the... Oops, this way. Dum, da-dum, bum, da-dum, bum. This looks nice, by the way. I love how in ARR regions sometimes the nighttime music just isn't there, you know? Let's see. Good, now that our troops are gathered, we shall move out at once. Our objective is to slay the pirate captain. Without a head to lead them, the Serpent Rivers will scuttle back to their moldy ships. Which nighttime music, right? However, the task ahead of us should not be taken lightly. Reports tell of a fearsome beast under the captain's troll. Take care not to let your guard down, lest you become the beast's next meal. There is no error. Wait. Oh, here. Okay. Is it level synced? No, it's not level synced. Okay. Fight back before we are overwhelmed. Okay. Oh. You mean like this? Yes, very overwhelmed. Such scare. Much woe. Ah. The pirates attacked as if possessed. Take the 12 your axe cut them down. We shall press forward. For Aleport. Okay. Oh, the company hero is down. The company hero is down. The main camp will soon be within our sights. I'll protect the wounded. Greeny, give the pirates a taste of your steel. That's it. Speak with the captain and defeat more pirates. Okay. There we go. The pirates think they have strength in numbers, but a storm captain is worth a dozen of them. You didn't even hit once. I did everything. Wait, I'm the storm captain, I think. We shall leave the... No, I'm not the storm captain. We shall leave the wounded to recover here. Greeny, to me! Dude. By the way, I may be not streaming in the next Saturday and the Saturday after that because I need to go to the city and do some IRL things. We'll see. Oh, Storm Captain. Stop the Serpent Rivers. Well, if we are hell's bent on trying, it's been a long time since the Pep had fresh corpse to feast on. Oh. Really? I mean, I guess. Oh, they don't even hurt me. There we go. Okay. Oh, another inner beast thing. Okay. Such fine axemanship I've never seen. However, now is not the time to dally about in awe. This place fills me with foreboding. Let us meet again at Aleport. Okay. Now I will be spending 100 chill instead of 70. Oh. Ah, they did it for me. Nice. Greeny, now that we are safely out of those cursed isles, I would like to thank you for your aid once again. Without the courage your fighting spirit bestowed upon us, we would have been overwhelmed. The Maelstrom is honored to count you amongst our allies. The captain speaks for us all. Your ferocity inspired us to carry on in the face of the pirate onslaught. What drove you to fight with such fury? I mean, I have axe. I go with the axe. It's fun. Basically, the answer is it's fun. And here I thought the axe was just for killing, but instead you wielded it in our defense, and you will protect us. And your will to protect us gave you the strength to surpass the limits of your mind and body. 7 hells? I've been fighting all wrong. Currently flying simple computer-generated mission between stations in loop A, B, C, A. It's necessary to grind reputation with superpowers. Else, some areas and ships are locked off. Worse than tribal dailies. The mini ship you are using for this is... Let's see. It is more like diadem then. You know, not a... it's not loading for now. I will... maybe post-image CC isn't... it will load, hopefully sometime. I'll check back. But yeah, it sounds like it is more like a diadem thing. You know how there are roads in diadem that you use for gathering certain things? Oh, darn computer networks. Yeah, it will... Yeah, this site can't be reached. I will check it with a... Actually, I can check it with... let me open a DNS. VPN. Yep, it is a Turkish internet thing. Oh, something blue is loading. It looks kinda cool, you know? I like it, I think. Yep. I have 2 VPNs that I use. One is just for the Chrome browser, so it doesn't affect my streaming. And the other is just VPN for my whole internet access. Let's see. Yeah, he's been fighting all wrong. I've seen nary a battle so fierce or a protector more stalwart. Greeny, I would like to hear more of our skirmish from your eyes. After you have recovered from the fight, pray speak to me again. Small and maneuverable ship is sometimes better than colossal trading brick. Probably. Raw intuition! Yes! I'm definitely not drinking Jaeger right now, by the way. It is coffee. Raw intuition... Actually, let me... This is a bit all over the place right now. Why is my arm's length here? Let's put arm's length here. Yes. Raw intuition. It's... Raw intuition goes up somewhere, I guess. No, wait. for 6 seconds. Okay, it's more like the thrill of battle, so it goes here. Yes, this makes sense. Bum, bum. Also, now the darn missions aren't spawning. Oh no. Oh, this one doesn't have anything. It will seem our battle with the Serpent Rivers bestowed upon you yet another technique of Eld. My comrades and I, as well, will not soon forget the ferocity with which you protected our lives this day. I shall return to my Storm Command and inform them of our success. I look forward to the day we fight side by side once more. Okay, go. There we go. The lessons learned from your example will serve to aid me in countless battles to come. No doubt. How do you read this one? Vase Kite. No doubt Kite and the others are eager to hear back from you. Give that old marauder my regards. Kite. Okay. Waist kite. I can do that. The kite that's in your waist. Okay. Are the missions like the fish? Like if you fish at a spot for too long, the fish just up and leave because what the fuck? The fish just realize that someone is hunting them after a while. And I think you have finished all the missions over there that can be generated. See. Ah, Greeny, I knew the Serpent Rivers would fall swiftly before your axe. Did you learn aught from the skirmish that might be of aid? I learned drawing tuition. Not to your knowledge. You are following an online guide. Okay. I did not expect such feeble opponents to wake the beast from its slumber, but it seems your conviction to safeguard your comrades had much the same effect as putting yourself against the bears of Abalatia's spine. Greeny, this information may prove to be invaluable. Within your story likely lies the key to overcoming my brother's struggle. Speaking of which, my brother suffered injuries in a clash with the kobolds. Why am I not surprised? And has come here to nurse his wounds as I did. It would please him to see an old friend such as you. Pray speak with him, for an exchange of battle stories may serve to lift his spirits. Okay. Ah. Hello. Let's see his face first. Is he... Okay, he doesn't look too sad. Ah, Greeny, I'm joyed to see you came through your battle with the pirates unscathed. If only I could say the same. I've been ordered to rest here until the wounds I suffered in our fight against the kobolds heal. Okay, that makes sense. According to the unit's report, the kobolds unleashed a new type of explosive on the Maelstrom troops. Gorge valiantly threw himself upon it before detonation, shielding his allies from the worst of the blast. The new bomb had a destructive force unseen in the kobolds' primitive explosives. That my brother is still standing before us is no small miracle. Truth be told, my wounds are barely severe enough to warrant sending me here. The moment I saw the bomb, I knew I couldn't let my comrades come to harm, and leapt upon it as if by instinct. I remember nothing after that. Greeny has a similar story to tell. I just bonked some weak pirates though. The Serpent Rivers almost overwhelmed the Maelstrom troops, but she remained undaunted in their defense, awakening the inner beast with a ferocity unseen before. You both poured your energy not into defeating your foes, but protecting your allies. Could this be the secret to taming the trolls of the beast within? Probably. If so, that means, brother, you have finally brought your inner beast to heal. What? But I didn't feel the beast taking hold. This theory must needs be tested. Brother, once your wounds have healed, it would serve you best to let go of the worry keeping you from unleashing your full strength, swing your axe unbridled by fear. But what if I succumb to the beast's call again? My training has only made me stronger. If I lose control, it could be worse than in Wineport. Now is not the time for doubt. Your allies, nay, your friends, will be by your side. They will ensure none are harmed should the worst come to pass. Thinking. I know your theory demands that I fight without hesitation, but please, I must think on this. Hey, we should let Curious Gorge's wounds heal before we demand anything more from him. Rest well, my friend. We'll return before long. Aye. Greeny, there is more I would speak with you about. Pray visit me when you are ready. Okay. I am ready. Let's go. To rouse the inner beast with fierce battle and tame it by resolving to fiercely defend your allies. This theory could serve us better than aimlessly scouring the ancient tomes, but my brother still fears the consequences should he lose control. If indeed his fears should come to pass, you must be ready to stop him, as you have before. Greeny, prepare your axe for our next battle. Okay. Equilibrium! I will be indestructible soon. Ah, Greeny, I can see the power in your stride and feel the inner beast raging within you. You will need such strength, for your next trial is at hand. How was I gonna read this? Waistkite and my brother are here looking for more fighters to supplement the Underman's Maelstrom troops in the new operation, and they asked for you by name. Seek them out if you wish to raise your axe once more against the beast tribes. I kinda don't want to. I want to make friends with them, but I guess. Dum dum bum bum. Greeny, brother. The Maelstrom is once again in need of support, is it not? Pray tell us what it is they require. Very well. Now that everyone is here, scouts have reported increased activity among the kobolds. The 179th Order seems to be producing explosives day and night in preparation for an all-out assault. From all indications, they aim to attack this very camp. The Maelstrom's strategy is to intercept the bombs near Zelmasran. Camp Bronze Lake is a haven for wounded soldiers, and its defense is one of our top priorities. If we had 2 legendary warriors by our side, our success would be all but assured. Zelmasran is barely wide enough for one cart to ride a priest. If I were to lose control, none would be able to escape the beast's wrath. I can always push you down the roads. It will be fine. On the contrary, brother, this battle will give you the chance to once again assert your dominance over the beast within. This is what you spoke of earlier, is it not? To tame the inner beast by devoting yourself to the defense of your allies. Brother, if my theory turns out to be true, then control is within your grasp. As long as Green is at your back, there is naught to fear. Yes, I can always kick you. It will be fine. Will you run away again? You know the path. You know that the path you wish to walk, the path of the warrior, does not lie down that road. Say no more, please. Leave me to my thoughts. Oh no. He gone. Well, we have not much time for hesitation. The storm captain awaits near Zelmasran and will be departing shortly. Greeny, if you decide to join the fight, pray tell Curious Gorge. If anyone can rouse him from his slump, it's you. I am too small. That's why he doesn't trust that I will stop him, you know. Yoit! No fate. My apologies for causing worry, Greeny. My brother is right. It's up to me to walk the path of the might. I know that, but I still cower before the beast within. But a true warrior faces his fears, axe in hand, right? Come on, Greeny. Remind me what it is like to scoff at my enemy's feeble blows. Awaken your inner beast and slap the fear right out of me. Oh, are we gonna slap him? Okay. Do I do the inner beast first? Do I berserk? No, I guess not. Slap. Slap. God damn, what a blow. That's the stuff warriors are made of, Greeny. Thank you. I'll dominate the beast within, and our axes will stand indomitable against those bloody kobolds. Our enemies will feel the full force of my fury, and will not step one ill into this camp. Come, Greeny, we mustn't keep the storm captain waiting. You should get dressed. Just saying. I guess. Oops, this way. Oh, okay, he's dressed. Greeny, that both you and Chris George will be aiding us brings me comfort. Camp Bronze could not ask for a more stalwart defense. Our strategy is to intercept the kobolds at two separate locations in Zelmasran. We will split into two groups, with one warrior protecting each one. Okay. Greeny will be dispatched to the eastern side. Nary a single kobold will make it through with your fury among us. Curious Gorge will be in charge of the western side defense. I've seen you crush kobolds under your axe before. Today shall be no different. Once the 179th Order have run home with their tails between their legs, we will rendezvous to the north. May your axes strike true. Dismissed. Okay. Is it a solo instance? No, of course they got. God damn it! I walked right into their ambush. Because you didn't wait for me, you know? If you had waited for me, you wouldn't be hurt. You guys are stupid. Whee. Bot armor is best tanking ability in the game. I guess. Sir. Şşt, oy. There we go. We ate him. That was too bloody close. Good thing the kobolds didn't count on you showing up. It looks like the eastern side is clear. Curious Gorge and the others may need our help. Hurry, Greeny. How do I run? Like this, okay. Is the man okay? Oh, he's okay, nice. Greeny, my apologies, but it seems the kobolds couldn't wait for you. Camp Bronze Lake has naught to fear from the 179th Order anymore. Curious Gorge's axe was like a whirlwind, striving the kobolds in every which direction. His courage carried us all through battle unharmed. Without these two warriors on our side, I have no doubt the kobolds would have overwhelmed us. I will be submitting a detailed report of your heroism to Kite and Maelstrom Command. You have all fought bravely today. Let us return home for a well-deserved rest. Okay. He has more things to say, I think. Greeny, I can scarce remember the last time I fought as I did today. I swung my axe with abandon, but I was free from the inner beast's grasp. It was just as my brother said. By pouring my strength into the defense of my allies, the beast within was tamed. However, kobolds are hardly a true test of one's prowess. If the fight had been against a more worthy foe, or if the circumstances had been more dire. Although today's battle was heartening, it's too early to say I've subdued the beast. I return to Camp Bronze Lake to rest. Greeny, let my brother know of our victory here. Okay. I mean, his brother is at Camp Bronze Lake. Why am I telling your brother? Go tell them yourself. Weird guy. Okay. I am taking a scenic route, I think. I went the wrong way. It seems your victory was well earned. What of my brother? Was he able to fight without succumbing to his inner fury? I guess. So even with today's victory, he yet dreads the consequences were he to lose control. Still, it is only through the strength of his own will that he may dispel the fog of self-doubt. Unfortunately, the beast tribes won't wait for Curious Gorge's epiphany. Of course they won't. Storm Marshal Slafisin has sent word that he requires a warrior's strength to aid in another Maelstrom defensive. As you already know, kobolds aren't the only nuisances we have to contend with. The Sahagin have taken advantage of the distraction caused by our focus on the kobolds to launch an offensive against the tide gates. With the bulk of Maelstrom forces tied up with the kobold threat, we can ill afford to send any man to defend the gate near Camp Skull Valley, leaving us wide open to the Sahagin threat. Kobolds are hardly a true fight. Casual fantasy races. Greeny, if the strength of a warrior were to see the people of Limsa Lomisa safely through this storm, and mayhap the glory of our ancestors would be restored, and all across Eorzea would know of us as guardians instead of brutes. However, it saddens me to say we cannot depend on my brother to be ready to shoulder such a weight. Greeny, when the time comes, you must needs be ready to take on the task alone, okay? In the meantime, pray tell me of your battle at Zelmasran. Recall the ferocity with which you fought, and lose yourself in the memories of your fight. As before, your inner beast is roused, and another technique of Eld is at your disposal. Your progress is encouraging. Continue on this path, continue to challenge the limits of your mind and body, and victory in the battles to come is assured. Okay? Equilibrium, done. Last quest. Warriors almost done. Dun dun dun. Yoy. Let's see. Decimate is coming. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 200. Okay. Greeny, the Sahagin forces have begun marching upon the tide gates. The time has come for the decisive battle, on which the fate of all Lominsons hang in the balance. My brother still wrestles with his tenuous grasp on the inner beast, but this crisis will not wait for him. Successful defense of the tide gates depend on 2 warriors being present. I shall not stand idly by either. I will lend what meager aid I can with my healing magics. If your heart is steeled for battle, let us meet my brother outside. Okay. The best part of the quest book movie was when it was over. Not always. It's just I have delayed this for so long that it has become a big tedious thing in my mind. That's the problem. Greeny, you are here at last. Is my brother ready to depart? Yosh. My preparations are complete. I'm ready to lay down my life in Limsa Lomisa's defenses. As are we all. The most recent reports tell that the Sahagin plan to use their massive sea beasts to overrun the tide gates. Okay. Us four will be in charge of defending the southern tide gate. With 2 warriors by our side, we'll beat those slimy fishbacks into the muddy depths from whence they came. You are fighting too? But what of your wounds? And you said 2 warriors? Yes, you. Hey, it's true the injuries from our fight with Titan remain, but I reckon the Sahagin's courage won't last for long. As for the warriors, well, we've got 2 right here, don't we? Yosh? Worry not, waste guide. The Sahagin will rue the day they stood before our might. Joke. I love this one. Ooh. Alright then, let's head to Camp Skull Valley. The Sahagin won't soon forget this battle. The fate of Limsa Lomisa. I desire nothing more than to see everyone safely through this battle, but if the beast within takes me within its clutches again... Greeny. You know what to do. Gather your strength and drive the fear from me with a mighty slap. It's time to put that training to work. Sir, you have a problem. You know that, right? Plöp. That's the stuff, Greeny. I'll be feeling that in the morning. Come hells or high waters, the tide gates will not fall. We'll show the Sahagin the iron will of the warrior. Greeny, let us report to Commander Falkbrida at once. Okay. That will come... Oh, I don't have a space for the AoE beast coach thing. Other man would ask for a kiss before a big battle. He wants to get slapped. Odd man. Yeah. Mildly uncomfortable, you know. Yeah, it's give me a second. We put this here, and the that one will go here. Equilibrium restores. This is a mess. This is a mess. Okay, if I put this has to be here because it's a okay, onslaught is the rush one, so it goes here, right? If I put the raw intuition and thrill of battle here, berserk can stay here, and full cleave here will go. The other one, infuriate, is here. Equilibrium. Oh wait. Yeah, this makes more sense. I need to work on these. I really need to work on these. Oh, okay, up here. And the operation depends on the successful defense of both tide gates. You four will see to the southern, while another unit attends to the northern. Although you are few in number, it would be foolish to expect anything but greatness from such storied fighters. All in charge of defending the southern tide gate are here. Let's not waste any more time. Not so fast, waste guide. You don't think I'd let you take all the glory, do you? Eh? Oh, I love this man. Stormmarshal Ainzar? You plan to fight alongside us? And there was naught I could say to stop him. Once he has a mind to do something, there is very little that can. My sense of duty will scarce allow you four to bear the weight of Limsa Lomisa's fate on your own. My ex will be the first to greet the Sahagin wave. And what's more, I'd like to see the strength of these two warriors with mine own eyes. Something tells me this will be a fight to remember. Storm Marshal, it will be an honor to fight by your side. Our axes will see the people of Limsalomisa safely through the storm. Yosh. A lot of Rogadins and then a tiny Lalafell, the smallest. Yep, totally not Mistbeard. Actually, during the quest that unlocks that the dungeon, he actually wears the Mistbeard's mask, you know, and in the second one, the harder one, he wears it and fights you at the end. So he accepted that yes, he is Mistbeard. There is nothing that can be done, and we all know it. Brave defenders, this day the Sahagin mean to descend upon us like a tidal wave, but you will stand strong. You will not allow the fishbacks a single ilm of land, nor will you give them any quarter. Our fate awaits us at Halfstone. To the Tide Gate! I wonder what my neighbors are thinking right now, because behind this wall is my next door neighbor's sitting room, so I can kinda hear their TV running right now, but there's a reason I'm normally not shouting a lot. But oh well. Level 60, let's go. Valiant protectors of Limsalomisa, this day the Sahagin mean to make an end of us. They will come shrieking like the gale, and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No! We will stand strong, unwavering, until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of their dead. I love this mod. We probably know more than the average Lumisen as the trusted warrior of light and champion of Eorzea, as well as a friend to the Admiral, so it may be more obvious to us than most. Yeah. I mean, probably. Who do we attack? Oh, let's open this. Hello, attack me, please. Hello. Everyone attack me. Attack me so I can hit more of you at the same time. Hello, sir. Oh, there is one here. Broken Mountain? Sir, where are you going? Is there a particular one that I should kill, or...? We go... Oh, okay. Nothing. Really? Seriously? Oh. He's gonna go all red eye on me, right? He's gonna go rah. There you go. He didn't nope. The beast has been tamed. Greeny, brother, friends, thank you. Nice. Let's go. My ex remains steadfast. Friends, stand at my back. My inner beast shall protect you. Haha, the fishbacks have brought more pets to be crushed under the warrior seals. Greeny, brother, imbue your axes with your inner fury and show the world a warrior's true wrath. Okay. Go forward, undaunted warriors. Smash these invaders till naught remains but fodder for the gulls. Please, let me go. Come on, let me go. There we go. Finally loaded. Or not. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. Let's use strong intuition, yeah? Oh, I want to use this. Oh wait, I don't have it yet. Oh, I have this. Still cyclone. Do we deal with Makara first or the Zar? I mean, they kinda focus on one target. Come on. Oh wait, there are inner furies here. Oh, we have to deal with them too, right? They kinda hurt, if I remember correctly. Let's get rid of Makara. There's this weird AoE. I don't like it. Oh, Makara is gone. Oh, the inner fury, yes. Oh, okay, duty complete. Okay. I don't know how. No fate. We refuse the fates. Warrior is done. Warrior of Light, Curious Gorge, the battle is won and the Sahagins scurry back to their moldy caverns. Aha! What is it? I have a kitty. Today's victory is owed to the might of our two warriors. Without you, we would not be standing here. Curious Gorge, where is it called? It's where, right? Wear the title of warrior with pride. I couldn't have made it this far alone. It was only thanks to the bravery of my allies that I was able to dominate the beast within. The day will soon come when, with proper training and instruction, all the peoples of Eorzea can choose to walk the path of the warrior. Yash. Speaking of which, with the Sahagin threat dealt with, the Maelstrom can proceed with its plan to train its troops in the way of the warriors. And who better to train them than the two siblings who brought their teachings to Eorzea in the first place? Curious Gorge, Broken Mountain, I invite you to instruct the Maelstrom recruits in the ways of your ancestors. Look at his face! Look at that face! Forge our troops into mighty defenders worthy of the title. I can't with that face. Many moons have passed since we came down from our mountain village, and finally we can begin to realize our dream. This is an honor. My brother and I will gladly accept this appointment. Yes, yes, yes. Greeny, mayhap now you're the one who needs to start training harder. Not really. I dare say you are right. Greeny has some proper competition. We'll both fight where we are needed, unbound by fear or hesitation, and in doing so master the techniques of Eld. Greeny, look forward to the day we both reach the peak of our strengths, for then you'll face an opponent worthy of your axe. Me. Yes, yes. Done. Da-da-dum. Yes, this concludes the warrior quests. There we go. Okay, I will do something real quick. I will sort all of these to open space for the probably the ones that will come now. Sort these. Oh, fate is complete. Okay. There are some people behind me doing the fate, I think. Works for me. I also need to get 2 more crafter souls, you know. Okay, now we can... Anyway, now we can open this. And... No, not this and this is Tryon. Can you please not? Thank you. What is this face? I look so stupid. Okay, this is not going to happen. But yeah, there's nothing validating your belief that in your own piloting skills than accidentally landing more than 40 kilometers off target on planetary approach. Oops. Oops indeed. Okay, let us go to the next one. What is the next one? I want to check something. Yes, unable to do that, but let me check something. Do the Final Fantasy 14 Gunbreaker quests. Does it have anything? No, it starts at level 60. So... And I already did the makings of a Gunbreaker, so I actually... let me check the For Better or Worse quest. Oh, it doesn't actually have a... Oh yeah, this one needs Litany of Peace. Okay, I'll do the Gunblade later. I will now do something that I will otherwise forget. I'll go to the gold saucer. And now you crashed into the station and knocked out your shields and 25% of the hull. Ouch. That sounds like my driving skills, you know. Now we'll begin. Okay, now I can go for the Dark Knights. Are you even changing the search? It's... There you go. Right behind me. Alright, Dark Knight again. Now I need to see if I have anything in my saddlebag for the Dark Knight. Of course I do. At least I should. Maybe I don't. Infernal, if the French Arcane. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cast Claimer. Several Leg of Doom, yep. It is the worst in PvP, you know. The first few minutes of PvP after the actual fight starts is nothing. It doesn't exist. There we go. Okay, let's go to the... No, first let's go here to the daily ones. Nope. Second one. Oh, this sucks. There is no way I can get 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9 with these ones. Maybe this one. Nope. Triple triads. It's done. Okay, let's go. Now we do the weekly one. It is here. This looks great, but its second stage will be much better. Oh no, I forgot to buy, apparently. Let's buy at least so next week we can maybe, you know. Yes. This sucks, I forgot. And third one. Okay, let's go to the Quartas. So I have time to I have time to do more, I think. There are how many jobs that I can do? Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 11, no, 10. Oh wait, I already did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to do 12 more. Okay. So the Dark Knight is here. Okay. The Wages of Mercy. Oh, Ryan's brother is streaming right now. Nice. Oops. Though he's streaming in Turkish normally, so I'm not giving a shout out. I I can if you want, but let's see. It will seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillamont will go for your sake. A. There can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. Okay. Oh, this way. So I am a friend of Ishgard as long as they can use me as cannon fodder. I see how it is. Rude people. Bum, bum. And the FC actually told us to check if we had our lottery tickets ready, but I thought that I already had them, so I didn't check. I am dumb. Let's see. There is a demon among us, madam, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Are we doing this again, sir? Really? Lord Drillamont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None that I know. Oh, he's talking about me. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die. Really? Really? My good sirs, you are dumb. Hi. Hello. Sometimes. But vile fiends, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are. I swear it. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice even if it cost me my life. If the God King Tordan and his Knights of the Round couldn't beat a solo warrior of light, why do these fools think they stand a chance, right? Shall we oblige him then? Hi. Flatmate is home. I will take a break after this quest. Oh, hi. Well, are you going to kill him or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you? And this is the part where you beg for your life. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. And he books it. I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Why? It's the easiest way to get rid of them, you know? They bring themselves to hidden places all by themselves. I won't have to, hide the bodies that way. Or did you learn naught from Frey? So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? Eh, by the gods. Though now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks of your potential. There's a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. Sidurgu, right? Sidurgu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Oh wait. Ishgard doesn't have the... What's it called? The mounts. We don't mount in Ishgard. Sedge? Oh, I was gonna check the... Give me a second. Backpack quests. There is a gathering of AFKs here. Internet. Go here. Oh, this one teaches me actually something in... No, not in 58, okay. In all the others. Yep. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. Not really. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos and discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. Nope. I'm good. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. Heh? You don't do good deeds just so people can like you, you know? You good deeds because it is good. You do them just to be kind. That's it, that's all. You spare the man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Naturally, he will gather more like-minded people, and I will kill them all. You know, it is called efficiency. It is not mercy, it is not idiocy, it is efficiency. Hey, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved. Now he cannot gather others, though. Look at me, Greeny. Tell me what you see. The first Ishgardians to encounter Aura saw the Ravenians. We had fled Gardamal's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we didn't die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Greeny, with death for every man, woman and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. Okay. Oh, salted earth. I like this music. I see you yet walk the path, Greeny, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. I mean, I will not speak of it to anyone else, but you know, I'm streaming this. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness your abyss. Frey and I didn't understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Riel is awkward. Go on, Riel. She can be trusted. All right. Helena's blessing be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Greeny, not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Forfeit. Help me, Greeny, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Okay. Then it is settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Greeny, Riel? Nope. She says, and I quote, ... Yes? Why did Temple Knights want to hurt you? I don't think they ever asked. They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. And where are your parents? Nope. What do you think of Sidorgu? He doesn't talk as much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word, other times... But I know he would never hurt me. Okay. Excuse me, Greeny, was it? You look after Sid too, won't you? Sure. Thank you, that puts my mind at ease. Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. He's embarrassed, you know. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from a house Halianarte Knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients' ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there is a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there. Okay. By the way, a few days ago I was checking the grocery shop and I saw an apple whiskey. Like I have drunk normal whiskey and I have drunk honey whiskey, which is great. I have never seen apple whiskey before, so I will be buying some and trying out very soon, I think. Right then. The Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm told they use Gastornis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Greeny, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Ok Bendu together and Entreat one of their healers to examine her. Okay. This way. Oh, we have them here. Hello, Gastornis. I am sorry, but you need to die. Apparently you are tasty or something. No, not tasty. I need the feathers. I guess. Oh, I need 3 of those. Do I have a jumping ability yet? No. I only have unmanned. Okay. This is 2. There should be 1 here-ish. Or here also. Okay. Let's get this one. I also haven't read the Dark Knight's skills yet, so I basically have no knowledge of how to play a Dark Knight. Wait, where are they? Have they? Oh yeah, they've already gone here. That makes sense. By the way, I will stream tomorrow and then time to time during the week, but I am of 2 minds about what to play. Like, I want to continue playing Final Fantasy because I really want to be done with the job quests and actually do some MSQ so I can start Stormblood and Firmament and Diadem. But I also want to play more Monster Hunter and try and finish the Inscription game. So I have no idea. Maybe I will do a very long stream tomorrow and play all of those. We'll see. What mistral gale blows Netherling this far? Away with you, away! I have things for you. There you go. They are shiny. They are colorful. Take. Gastornis feathers? Netherling knows the ways of the wind well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. Okay. Shall we do as we ask, Greeny? She will do as we ask, Greeny. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Go on. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Oh, this is cute. The Wanu dance. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mist and show me thy light. Come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... The Tramontane follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. That was rude. Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Greeny. We have been followed. Over there, someone's coming. He has trust issues, you know. We go up. This way. More up? I think more up, right? I see the destination. Let me up! Nope, that's the wrong button. This is the correct button. There we go. Destination. Let's survey. Oh, a hostile presence. Okay. See, if he hadn't killed this guy, you know. Sorry, Wind Sprite. You were in my way. You know, it was the Wind Sprite's fault. If he hadn't killed the other knight, that knight would have gathered all of these, and we wouldn't have to deal with them in packs of 3 or 4 every quest. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Those are the best places, you know. I don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Note for it then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. The Knight and the Maiden Fair. Oh, wait. I need to check something. Okay. There was a blinking light in my Steam, and apparently I have sold a card in the community market, which is nice, I guess. But Steam gets too excited about those. You know, until you actually open Steam and check the notification, it keeps like popping out the it doesn't even say what it's doing. It just says new notification. You have a new notification. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Sir, I have killed their God King, whatever that was. I do know about the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Greeny? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters save that which we must deliver. Already delivered, you know. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Greeny, sit, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. I wasn't hurt, by the way. Don't be foolish, you've not to apologize for. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Dragon? Big spirit, big eater. Dragons are big. Dum-ba-bump. Oh, plunge! Yes, finally a jumping attack. So a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Greeny, and I can think of no other better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers who can hear the voices of the 12th, or so it is said. It is just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there is no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question off if they will attack us, but when? But you will be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Oh wait, this is this is an AoE that I put, which is, let's put this here-ish, I think. Yeah. We jump. I think we jump. We go eat. Oh, there they are. They are close. I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Okay. Good. That's a promise. Let's go. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Greeny. Whenever you are. Level 56. Okay. Do we just walk? Oh, she's slow. Oh no. Oh no, she's slow. Riel the Voiceless. Huh. Let me open this. No. Baby coming. Oh, Riel is healing. Okay, that's nice. She won't die. Can you please die? Thank you. Oh. There we go. This way, man. After them. Come on. This time I caught them. She really runs very slow. Surrender the girl. There is no escape. For you. Oi. Oh wait, I'm blind. Really? Let's use the thing that we learned before. Heal, heal. Again. Okay, the blindness doesn't affect me too much. Can you please? I guess okay. Yep, let's go. Wait, I cannot go here? We made it? Yes, we made it! Oh, this is the dragon quest. Right here. Greeny, thank the gods you're alright. Ah, I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They are certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south, into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane. Okay. If Riel had those horns, I would have said she was a what are they called? Padjal? Yeah, she. I would have thought she was a Padjal, but she's not. Because in the Stormblood White Mage questline, you see a baby Padjal, like a girl Riel's age, who is a Padjal, and she doesn't have the horns. Riel is not a Padjal. She has dragon blood, I think. Oh, it's not raining, so I am not sliding around. This is done. Mom. After the Dark Knight quests, I think I will take a break and make actual coffee this time. I'm in 54. No. 3 more quests after this, and I take a break. Hello, Esumian. Ah, Greeny, you are come to continue your studies? In about an hour, probably. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I will examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelvewood. Ah, but where are they? Probably outside. They don't trust anyone. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way. That's just rude, you don't say that. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? he called this me and a boy. I am Brother Esumian, master of this guild, and though you will labor to play with young men, I am several times your age. You must be real. Greeny has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Okay. Breath deep, feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is certainly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals or the Dravanians. You can't be serious, she's just a girl. Yes, she is, a very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? Oh, I still haven't read it. No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It's a corruption of an older legend, in which a man partakes of dragon blood and in so doing becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon? What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic? I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I didn't mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Rial would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carline canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Dum pum pum. Let's go. Actually, I shall run. Oh. Yeah, I gave this week's one already, so I'll get one on Tuesday. Carling canopy. What if I go to the I never tried this, but if I go to airship landing, I'll actually be closer to the to the inn, right? Da-da-dum. Dum bum pum pum da ba da pum. Da-da-dum. Let me check. This will give me the plunge, then I'll get the abyssal drain, and then carve and spit. Nice. They are not here, are they? Okay, nice. Da ba da bum. Genius, yes. Da ba ba bum, da ba da bum. Fairy tales and fantasies? This is what he has to offer us? Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? She doesn't care, she's eating. Yeah! There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. He? Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. Okay, these dots are hard to read, you know? It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. This is so awkward. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Yeah, shush. Give me a second. Right. Oops. Okay. Yes, Dr. Riel. Thank you for waiting with me, Greeny. Shall we go and find Sid? There he is. Well, I had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? Okay. Mop. In these cities, there is so much shouting going on, you know. I shout, chat right now is not letting me actually check anything else. It's just shout after shout after shout. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the temple knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Greeny, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. This is the best skill though. Thank you for that. Let me take a break with my cat. Come on. Why are you always doing this? Oops. Man, if you want hugs, you have to actually stay here, you know? There we go. Is it better? Yes. We are gonna continue with the cat in our lap. Let's go. Except, I've been thinking, Greeny. The Padjal likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravenian, hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravenian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravenians are not I have been cat. That's my only explanation. Cat. The Dravenians are not want to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You have spoken with their leaders? I beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Greeny. I mean, I can lead you to the dragons, you know? I am friends with them. What do you want, actually? Huh? What do you want to do? You, ow. The nails. Ma'am? Okay. Oh, we go up. And please leave my microphone alone. Thank you. The microphone will fall down. Okay. Is this better? No? Okay. cat. There is a hole in the ceiling, I think, if I remember. There it is. I have remembered. Hello, Vidofnir. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Do I trust in thy words? Thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up grown elm in Avalonia fallen and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. That's the best comment of him yet. Better not, no need to question it. You know, we are gathering flowers for the dragon. That makes sense. Oh, dust storm? Does that mean there is a... Was this a special fate? Is task force a special fate? I will check and then do the quest. I don't think anything will be done in 3 minutes. I want to see. Yep, this is the one. And no one is actually poking the Tarask. Lovely. I will have to do these sometime, I guess. The bee clouds. Lovely. Not the bees! Oh wait, I forgot about this. There we go. I mean, of course, if I am gathering flowers, there will be bees, you know? It makes sense, actually. There we go. We fly. Right. Oh wait. Was the entrance here? Nope. Here. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepared now for the journey. Bid farewell to her in morn, and find the answer thou seekest. Heh. Why is she talking like that? Oh, sorry. Oh, dying dragon. Oh no. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I have flowers for you. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me? Yes. His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O ancient one, only answers. Come forward, child. Go on. And there you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet, mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, and the temple knights knew. They will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou spokest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Ho, shrouded in thy rancor, thou strandest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the midst of some all know a better way. But who? No more, Dark One, no more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here, to Ishgard. Wait. Oh, what if I talk to him again? Leave me to slumber, Dark One. My beloved singeth to me. Oh. Okay. Also, let's... Oh. That makes sense. Okay. I forgot to time my quests. Like, I don't know about how long each of the quest lines take up. We'll see. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halone. Ah. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. Istrid, okay, one day I, Istrid the Collegnons, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds? This is the will of Halone? Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Oh! Yes, please. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. Hi, TJ Blur. Welcome. Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. is National Panda Day? Is it? I didn't know that. As you wish, my lady. You shall have your trial. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Do you play Final Fantasy 2 or did you drop by because of the panda? You do? Nice. How much have you played? Will there be any spoilers for you here or... I don't want to cause any spoilers. No, you have finished long time ago. Okay, nice. You are good. Okay, okay. I have I finished the Heavensward quests and I started post Heavensward. I got all my jobs to level 60 and I now am doing the job quests because I kind of didn't want to do them for a while, so now I have to, like, there are skills I need to have, you know. Today I did the paladin, the warrior, now the dark knight. Then if I am going to continue, I will do the white mage and maybe scholar, I think. I'll see. I think the gunbreaker one needs at least some of the stormblood's quests because it starts at 60. So I have some jobs that I don't have to do, at least for now, but we'll see. What's your favorite job, by the way? I haven't decided yet, but... and what's your favorite? You currently main warrior. I just finished warrior. At least the quests, up to 60. I think I like the summoner the most. I don't like tanking much because it's too much stress and I can get lost on a straight road, you know? So keeping me in front of the other players in a dungeon it just means that we will get lost. So I don't like tanking. You have everything maxed out at 90. You play everything but you main raid with a warrior. Nice. I do some raids with my FC and I will mostly play summoner because of the ability to res people if needed. But I also play white mage. My white mage is an easy job, kinda. So it's fun. We are trying to do the well, we we have some events, and on Valentine's Day we all wore pink and we tried to do the Crystal Tower minimum eye level no echo. It didn't go too well. Emperor Zande doesn't like us, so next week we are going to go for a second time and try to get some revenge. Other than that, I think we will have a Alexander Savage raids pretty soon. I will probably white mage them because it's fun as a white mage with that, and yeah, I didn't like Sage, at least in these levels, because my skills start becoming useful at higher levels, I guess. Yours Blue Mage runs off Labyrinth of the Ancients. 24 Blue Mages is pretty crazy, yeah. I have to work on my Blue Mage, but I'm a bit lazy on that. I'm waiting to get to at least probably Shadowbringers, and then I will take a friend with me and I will cast Sleep on something, level 80-ish something. They will kill it and I will level up pretty fast. And after I level up to, is it 70? Or 60 or 70 at least, then I will start farming the spells, I think. 80 now, nice. Yeah, I at first it is actually quite hard if you try to do things without cheesing, you know. So I will just get a friend and cast sleep around, basically. That is for later. I actually want to do the Bahamut raids with a party of blue mages sometime. That should be interesting. I actually did the first 3 or 4 Bahamuts in at minimum eye level, no echo. That was fine. That went well. We definitely will return and try more. Maybe a few years later. It's going to happen sometime. But I'm having so much fun. Like the normal content is fun, the harder content is fun, and actually this game is very nice because of the social aspect of it. Let me finish this quest. Let's see. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait! Huh? I should have had them cut out your tongue. Excuse you? Riel, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers. That I was. Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had the right to know. I didn't mean for. God damn it all. Oh, don't bully the kid. This is no. Leave us, Greeny. I need time to think. The guy is rude, you know. Complete. I'm still angry at him for killing that one temple knight. Because that temple knight was very nice, gathering all the other temple knights to a secluded place for us to kill. Now we have to hunt them one by one, which is boring. Let me check. This is... Okay, this is an AoE, so it goes on the second line here-ish. And you go here, actually here. Okay, so I jump with this. Can go. What is this? Grants 5 stacks of blood weapon. Each stack restoring. Oh, okay. This is something I will use if I am in need of MP. Okay. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Greeny. You have a right to know. Okay. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Collignons have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time Countess Yistrid de Collignant, I hate these names, was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later, when the inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The temple knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness! What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go, she'll kill you. Nah, she'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. What? Ah, thank you for the follow. I forgot I had the wah as the sound. That scared me. Thanks for the follow. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Greeny, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts? She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Street and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Are we going to do something with muggles? Like Dark Knight muggles? Hey? Yes, speak with Moggy at Mokom. Dark Knight Muggle quest. Okay. I'm down for it. Oops. Okay. Moggy! I have to do the tribal quests too, I think. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Muggle here, Kupo. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Right. Let's see. Welcome to Mokhom, Kupo. The little one must be real, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. ... Riel, say something to the Muggle. Riel. Nope. Riel! I'm sick of this charade. Heh. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you are doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself. And you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurgu? Tell me the real reason. Real, of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. Ooh. What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you. Oh, he's angry. I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminding of an ancient legend about a Mogul named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Mogi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of pomwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. We are doing their footwork again. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You'll have your precious pomwort. Oh, and Riel can stay here with us while we are away. I think the Mughal is trying to talk to Riel while Sidurgu isn't around. Let's go, Greeny. Let me check. No one will be harnessing the darkness or the abyss or whatever else unless you bring me plenty of pomwort first, Kupo. Yeah. Look after him, will you? I mean, I guess. Have you seen my height? I cannot look after anyone. I'm this height so people can look after me. Pasok. Here we go. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay. Wait. No, up here. Oh. Okay. Oh, Sidurgu is here. Let's talk to him. Hi. Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. Gah! Sod this. Okay. Something, something darkness. Something, something edgelord. Okay. Bombs have been gathered. There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. Have you brought my pomward? Yes. Okay. Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. Yep. For your next trial, you must call Tulihans, Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they'll sure to show up, Kupo. Riel? Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Asa when you are finished. Let's find Riel for a moment and talk to her. No, for reasons. Is she in here? Riel isn't around, which is kinda concerning, maybe. Oh well. I want to check what she says. Is she here? Not really. Oops. Okay. I read this as Moxilla. Time to go do the quest. Oh yeah, I want to do the Moogle quests actually. Because they will give me that mount which looks like one of those white pom-poms. So... Are they dandelions? Big dandelions, I think. The FC is shouting about all the special fates that are around right now. And all of them are in later expansion places. Sage. Alright. Alright, I can... Yes, they are away from the lightning sprite. I keep attacking the... was it? Give me a second. Was it this one? Yes. It was this one. What is this? Oh. You're gonna die anyway. There we go. I like this place. So yeah, anyway, I want to do the Moogle quests, but I don't even see a blue quest for them. I checked the internet and apparently I have to do some yellow quests. I'll do all of them anyway, but I should start soon, I think. What's this? What in the hells are we doing, Greeny? Staying away from Riel. That's what we are doing. While the Muggles talk to Riel, you know? What could Muggles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Wahahaha, foolish fools. Look at them. Right then, what's all this? While you were busy gathering Pomwort and slaying Tullyhalls, we kidnapped Riel Kupo. Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. What's wrong with Riel staying with the Muggles, by the way? She can stay here and be happy, you know? If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. Oh yes, this is the best thing. Wait, this one. Oh. Wait, oh yeah, it was salted earth. The area will kill it anyway, so we're just going to this. Melodramatic. I love their names too. This is on a... Oh, what the actual fuck? There we go. Forever, forever. Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. Oh, poor guys. What do you mean he's crying? This better be worth it. Muggle go around. I'm not finished that. This isn't what I... That was funny. Okay. Ouch! You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. Oh. That's the bloody point now. Tell me where she is if you want to live. But wait. I love them. Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Okay. When it comes to strength to defend the meek, is it honor? Is it justice? How bland. I've refused to think. Could it be that the darkness is born of a light? A flame burning for another. How grand! 'Tis thou, all powerful shining glow. They are so cute. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Oh, she's angry and said, Riel! Well, here we are. Go on, Riel, say your piece. Oh, I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more temple knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Oh. Rather blunt. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all for me. Panic. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but what happens after will be your decision. Okay? Good. That's a promise. What? Let's talk to them. Her little bastard said us fooled, eh? Well, had you fooled, you know? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I am glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. I'm always down to poking more temple knights with my knives, you know. Cats have done a number on my hands right now. It hurts. Okay. Oops, this way. Sometimes the right click doesn't work if I accidentally click on some weird places, I guess, I don't know. I was about Rial's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the temple knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I couldn't. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Maybe it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there is no one else. No one battle, no more one more battle, Greeny. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle, I can serve as my master intended. Okay. Delivers a threefold attack with a potency of 510. Okay. Oh, and the chaos armor. Countess Istrid's missive arrived while you were away. We are to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she'd prefer to settle this in secret. Greeny, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Greeny. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sidurgu, and Frey have taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We are going to finish this together, the three of us. Okay. Not else to say, really. To Twin Pools, then. Let's not keep the contest waiting. Right? Oh. I think this is this... Give me a second. I really don't want to... Yes, this is closer. Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am, you cannot stay there. Come on. No? You have drank all the water, right? Your stomach is full and cold. You go down. There you go. It's oh, wait. I want to do all of these quests. It will happen sometime. I finished all ARR quests, by the way. All the yellow ones too. I like their stories. Not most of them. Some are stupid. But most of the stories are nice. Though I haven't decided if I'm going to do them on stream or off stream, because I think some people find them really boring. I don't know. But then I will do the ARR relic farming on stream too, probably, so we will see. By the way, I don't trust that woman. You know, she says this is a trial or something, but let's see. Seems we are early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Greeny. Yes. Okay. Just two of them? You came. A wise decision. Oh. You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you are so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. Oh. It's just us now, no one else. Remember Frey's conjury. Protect us and we'll protect you. Right then. There's everyone? Okay. Let's get you guys. Come on. Okay. Where is the mother? Ah, okay, here. Okay, you can do that one. I will just go and poke this dude. Oh. Oh no, archers. Okay. Come here. Let's start with this one. Why are they attacking Ria? Excuse me, attack me instead. Hello, sirs. Okay. I hate that these NPCs don't move at all. Like, you know? Okay, let's get rid of that last archer. There we go. Oh no, this one. Oh, she's throwing stones at me. Hello, white mage. There we go. He's gone. Rah! Okay. Damn you! Get out of my way! Oh. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once you might have understood. For everything that you have done, you are still her mother. Don't start showing mercy now. Go, we shall not meet again. Of course we will meet again. Look at her face. Oh, but we will, knight, I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must, so long as it lives, I must. This will not end well. Don't you see, you fool? The fury wills it. The fury wills it. Oh, she lost it. Oh. Riel? How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Halone, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. Oh dear. Oh. She's a flower now, I guess. So what now? I don't know. We go back to Ishgard. Together. Okay. As you wish. At least you will not bother us anymore, which is good. Um, that would have been the worst time to actually show some mercy, you know. After quest after, like after quest, he told me not to show any mercy. This is the time he decides to do that. Oh well. I think I will take a break after this quest, then start the healer ones. I still have to understand how Scholar works. I have no idea. And I need coffee for that. It all seems so simple in it all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. Yeah. So you are still committed to your path then? And you, if you will have me. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know. There is no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others. Right then. He's embarrassed again. This is not edgelordy. Do not speak like that. I cannot edgelord when you speak like that. The two of us will manage on our own, Greeny. There may be others who know of Rial's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Rial, I think. We all need a cause, Greeny. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand? My friends. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we choose to walk it. Gods help me, those Muggles were onto something, weren't they? Yes, they were. Dun, dun, dun. I keep hearing whispers, which is not okay. Okay, nice. The Heavensward ones are done. There we go. And if we check the... Wait. These ones? Paladin done. Warrior done. And Dark Knight done. Gunbreaker will be ignored for now. Time to White Mage. But first, let's check this. Oh, let's go back to Dark Knight. It's Dark Knight. There we go. Is any of them better? Not really. Okay. Oh. Oh, this one. Try on. Please get dressed. There you go. Where's my... Why is this so hard right now? Try on. Oh, it is Sidurgu's dress, I think. Try on. This looks ridiculous on me. Does it have a... Nope. Yeah, we are not going to be using this as Gleam Rider. Alright. Let me... White Mage. Let me put this here. There we go. And sit somewhere. There was a box here, right? Was the box upstairs? No? Oh, here. Okay. We climb the box, you know. We sit. We sit. Okay. We take a break and watch people. That's the best thing to do. There we go. I will see you in some time. I need to make coffee, take a break, maybe eat something. And I will be back soon. I'm back. Sorry for like keeping you in the sad music zone for a long while. I'm here now, we can go. Not you. I'm gonna go to Camp Tranquil and be a white mage. I think this is one of my favorite jobs for now. I'll also eat some biscuits while I play. I was too lazy to do to make some dinner, and it would take too long. So we are gonna just snack, you know. Rayosenna. Let's go. Greeny, you could not have come at a better time. We have dire need of your aid. There isn't time to explain. No time to explain, follow me. No, but that trouble is afoot, and I would ask you to meet me at the guardian tree. Okay. Nick. So what was that tiger mount and how do I get it? Is it one of the tank mounts? Because if it is, I will play more tank. How fares the great one? Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Then it falls to us to glean their meaning. Very well. Greeny, you will recall the time we performed the quieting and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day we have continued communing with him to ensure that all is well. And it was, until recently. I'm afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint flooded the forest, its beating heart to be foul. After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of Atova Kant. Immediately we were made to wonder, when Master Atova embarked upon his journey of healing, could his purpose have been to protect the forest from the taint of which the Great One now warns? We sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Atova's journey are to be found at Stillglade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keeping of his foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Ogomoro. If he is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We have prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it to his hands. After interring his beloved master, the man said to have taken up residence at Folgord Float, that he might ever be near to tend the tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance, Greeny. Right. Oh. Well, hello. That was... um... That was unexpected. Oh. You seek Master Atova's former students? I'm afraid he has departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends the tomb at Proud Creek in his stead. If truth be told, I'm worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. Why is reading this hard today? There should be one around here. Yes. Summerhill. Ottawa Khan's old students? I'd heard that someone stand in the tomb, but it's a young maid as I recall. Yes, yes, we learned more from the other guy. Ah. That old fellow? I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. His granddaughter Eshiva tends the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accused bandits came and defiled it. Oh, yeah, defiling of the tomb would, probably hurt the great tree, you know? Hereish? Is it? Oh, here. I should complete my, what's that called? Hunting log sometime, I guess. Oh, hi. Not you. Let's get you first. And Lohan just decided that. Oh, wait. Excuse me, sir. Can you please? Oh, there's one more. Okay. Let's tend to her. Aiding. Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb. I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You're searching for granddaughter of Master Atova's former students? Then you need search no more. I am Eshiva. She's kinda afraid, I think. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibilities. If it is within my power to help the seed seers, then I should be glad to do so. He's a Padjalimisi. The taint threatens the Twelvewood? Nofika have mercy. As the seed seers have surmised, 'twas to purge the taint that Master Atova journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is ether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the seed seers prepared to do as Master Atova once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the guardian tree at once. Alright. Let's go to the guardian tree ourselves, yeah? And eat more nums. Is this the same? Yep, this is the same fate. My thanks for finding Eshiva, Greeny. She has told us all. If we are to protect the Twelvewood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? Yes. It is. That was why Master Atova embarked upon his journey, heedless of his Padjali heritage. And yet Master Atova was no ordinary Padjal. We are duty bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. Greeny, I am loath to ask this of you, and after all you have already done for us. And a little footnote there that after I have been such an assault to you. But yeah, but the preservation of the Twelvewood is at stake. You are not Padjali, and hence you are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? Sure I can. With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Oh, she's angry. Calm yourself and know that Greeny is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, she's a white mage true, chosen by Master Atova himself to be his successor. She bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. I have every confidence that you will be able to purge the taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. Okay. Master Atova's successor? That such an individual existed. I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Atova proudly, accompanying him wheresoever he went and assisting in purification rituals. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Greeny is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would like to accompany and assist her. Well, sure, I guess. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? I can heal her and protect her, I guess. I am, my lady, but that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the Twelvewood. It is our home, and we each must do our part to protect it. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well, assuming that Greeny consents, and I see no reason why she wouldn't. You have our blessing to accompany her. The fate of the Twelvewood is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. Okay. Oh, it will take me 5 quests to cleanse the taint, I think. Right? Is that how it's gonna go? We will need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Folgord Float. Okay. Let me check something. There we go. Wait, this way. And they call themselves Padjals. Heh? You wonder at my irritation. I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Atova's journeys, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the Twelvewood. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deeds remain close to my heart. That is why it irks me that the seed seers will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully we have you. As Master Atova's chosen, you are far more dependable than any Padjal alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Atova's journeys in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. I mean, I am kinda ready. Alright. Asylum is nice. You come at a good time, Greeny. I believe I have found a clue in my grandfather's records. Okay. There is a passage which tells of the time when the Taint reached the forest via a subterranean water vein. Master Ottawa traced it back to its source at Abalatia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, it is the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Though the danger to the Twelvewood has become so dire as to elicit emphatic warnings from the Great One, none of the Padjals or hearers were aware of it. If we then consider the Great One's warnings that the Taint shall flood the forest, I am inclined to conclude that befouled ether is being conveyed via water veins. Years have passed since Master Ottawa purged the Taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Coertas, which form the southern edge of Abalatia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. Okay. Oh. Oh, we just jumped down. Okay. Bonk. Everything is frozen over. I had read about the snow-set mountains of Quertas, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time setting foot outside the Twelvewood. The experience is proving to be at once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke with some of the knights about water veins. They say that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and these fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. I would wager that the Taint is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? Okay. Just south of here? Oh. Actually, just south of here. No. What's my item level, by the way? Okay, it is nice. My suspicions were correct. The Taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights, then see to the cleansing. Let me just get rid of... You know what? Sir, excuse me. You cannot just stand in their way and then ask me to heal you, I guess. What the actual... do I need to heal these? I think I should, right? You just... Why? I just... Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Hello. Sir, that's rude. Oh, you must take this down first. Okay, we can do that. We are not doing much damage though, you know? Okay, the knights are fine, I think. Yeshiva isn't fine, but let's just... Yes, now I can see all of those. Hey, can we just... I don't know. I guess I'll just... Oh, that one is dead. Yeah, I guess we are fine now. Are we done? Yes. Okay, nice. Foul taint. Alright. Okay. This energy, soothing and pure, is precisely as my grandfather wrote. And your soul crystal, I believe it has taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Atova Within has bestowed the spirit of Master Atova Within has bestowed upon you greater power. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the white mage? If this is true, it makes the Padjal's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? At any rate, there is naught more to do here. Let us return to Camp Dragonhead. Let us return. No. No fate. We are not going to fate today. And definitely not inquire us. Let us review what we have learned. As we had suspected, the taint is being born along subterranean water veins. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. We must pass through Ishgard proper to get there. Fortunately, travel restrictions have been eased since the Holy See was restored to the Alliance. Be that as it may, we will be venturing into the unknown. Master Atova's journeys didn't take him there, and there is no telling what awaits us. We must tread warily and be no less than fully prepared. Had the Seed Seers been willing to come, with your powers combined, we would have been able to go boldly forward, but there is no point in dwelling upon that. I shall survey the lay of the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you are ready to resume our mission. Yay! Okay. I should put asylum here, I guess. No, wait, this is... this makes more sense. Okay. Healing gauge unlocked. Oh, lilies! I have lilies. I'm terribly sorry for the wait, Greeny. It has taken a while, but I believe we are now armed with sufficient knowledge of our destination. Let us continue on to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. Oh. I will throw bigger stones now. Oh, this way. Dum, ba-da-ba-bum. Dum, da-dum. So, this is Falcon's Nest. To think that architectural styles can differ so even within the same nation. Going to new places is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journeys with Master Atova. Ah, but such musings must wait. We have a task to do. Let us begin by speaking with the people here. When you have finished, pray come and meet me at the hamlet's northern entrance. Okay. Bonk. Hello, sir. I am unfamiliar with the taint of which you speak. We do consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of the beasts, lately there have been reports of a strange woman skulking about their remains. We are on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic. These guys and their heretics, you know. Gah. The taint? Never heard of it. We have had a strange visitor, however, a foreign woman with the stench of death about her. Suspicious as she was, I decided to steal a peek at her belongings, and forgive me, but the mere recollection of it is like to bring up my lunch. Anyway, after that, some few of us confronted her and demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked straight through us with empty eyes and left the hamlet. As I recall, she was headed to the north and west. Wherever it is she has gone, we are well rid of her. Okay. Is the woman a zombie? Oh. The rumors of this strange woman are on everyone's lips. This is likely but a coincidence, but it appears we are headed in the same direction as her. There are water sources in the northwestern corner of the region, frozen lakes to be precise, and I would take our investigation there. I mislike the sound of this woman, and I'd sooner not cross paths with her, but we have a mission to fulfill. Let us keep moving. Right. I mean, what do you mean, probably coincidence? It is never a coincidence. We'll see. Let me see. What are they saying? Oh, someone in the FC is asking how to turn on the tells during dungeons. Apparently the ninja was tanking. Oops. Ninja was tanking. The tank was walking into every AoE and the summoner didn't really cast anything. And they were all much later game players by the looks of their gear. All in a party together. Oh. That sucks. Where are we going? Oh, I should have gone to Tailfeather and just flown from there, I guess. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to check the time again. Van? Oh. Oh, here. I want to check about how much these quests take. Let's see. Good gods, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climb. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing? Searching. Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve. After all, the experiment proceeds apace. Heh. Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing? Why must I justify myself to you? Well, I suppose you have no obligation to do so. It's just not every day that I see someone rummaging through a dragon's corpse. So I frighten you then. You find me repulsive, like the rest of them. No, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure, but it isn't safe to be alone out here. What would you suggest then? That I find a stout protector like your friend? As if anyone would be willing to help me. This aura you emanate. They sent you to haunt me, haven't they? To remind that witch Alaka that she has no place in the world. Huh? Alaka? I am warning you, leave me alone. Okay. At least she's not a zombie, that we know now. Well, that was certainly queer. I know not what compelled me to speak with the woman. Alaka, I believe she called herself, but I must confess to being morbidly curious about her experiment. But I mustn't let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Unless I am mistaken, the taint has manifested in this area. Let us split up and search for it. Is Alaka's experiments causing the thingy? The taint? Probably right. I forgot my chocobo back at the FC house. Oh well. Actually, I think stone is faster, right? Does this hurt them? Not really, okay. I don't need it. There we go. You found the taint and purified it? Well done. Though I cannot help but wonder, is it truly a coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifested where we met Alaka? Not really, I think. Being frozen to the bone isn't conductive to conversation. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest. Okay. I'm going to sneeze, but I cannot. It irks me. Like, it is Why can I not sneeze? Let's see. With your most recent effort, I sense that your powers continue to grow. Oh, this is for the fate. Okay. Suffice it to say, this is a boon to our cause. The mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue following the water vein, it should lead us to the source of the taint. As for the stranger, Alaka, never have I felt so unsettled in someone's presence. The thought that she might be connected to the taint also bothers me, but until we know for certain, it avails not to dwell upon it. For now, I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce other locations where the taint might appear. Leave the investigative aspect of the mission to me, and pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you. I can now throw bigger rocks. Dun dun dun. There we go. Size deals unexpected damage with a potency of 400 to all nearby enemies. Additional effect restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members. Okay. Restores 5% of maximum MP. Okay, this is a nice one. I like this one. Terrible news, Greeny. The manifestation of the taint you purged here has reappeared. The fiends nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again, and they reportedly attacked the knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee to the convictory, his wounds are grievous, and to compound matters, the camp's chirurgeons are all afield and cannot readily return. You are his only chance, Greeny. You must go to the convictory and save him. I can, yeah, sure. I have benediction. No, I will not fate today. I will fate enough while I do the relic quests, so... Oh, I have to see this. This is so sad but so cool. You see this? These done. This is being done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. After this 10 remain. Oh. Oops. He is in a bad way. Please hurry and tend to his hurts. Cure 2. Okay. I mean, benediction would have worked better. The pain fades. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, he will still require constant care for a time. I shall remain on hand to help provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that has reappeared west of Bane Pool. Only you have the power to do so, Greeny. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. Okay. This way. Okay. Oh, it is a fate. I keep getting distracted by fates. Dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Eh? What do you mean unholy pike then? Apparently the stuns don't work on second or third casting, I think. I'm pleased to say that the knights will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades believe he would have died. I see you have already purified the taint. Good work, Greeny. I must say, though, that its reappearance baffles me. It should have taken far longer for befouled ether to accumulate. I am disinclined to believe that this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had a head. I sense that someone had a hand in this. I spoke with the knight after he had sufficiently recovered. Shortly before he was attacked, he caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death, Alaka. Whenever she appears, so too does the taint. I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced that it is no mere coincidence. Could it be that she is creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both Quartus and the Twelvewood would suffer unimaginable damage. Still, Gladefane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. Though I shan't raise my hopes that the Seers will bestir themselves. Best to assume that we are on our own. Now then, our priority now is to track down Alaka. The knight said that she was headed west to the Dravenian forelands. Let us take our search to the main settlement there, Tailfeather, I believe it's called. Okay. Right. Tailfeather. Oh wait, I need to check something. Okay. All is well. Oh, there she is. I have spoken with a handful of locals. A strange woman has been witnessed coming and going, and with some regularity. I'm reasonably confident that this is Alaka, but I shall try to gather more information for good measure. Something occurs to me, Greeny. If Alaka is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she'll not take kindly to our purifying it. It may well come to a confrontation. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, for we shall have need of them ere long. Okay. I'll put this... It's also damages, right? So on the second row. Okay. Yep, this goes here. This complicates things. Give me a second. If I do this, it will be better. Okay, there we go. The next action is executed without MP cost. Okay. Charge time 60 seconds. Oh, but I cannot use it with rest, I think. If I do the I'll find something to do. Good tidings, Greeny. I have acquired definite information on Alaka. As before, the stench of death gave her away. A hunter she chanced to walk near couldn't help but notice the smell. When she realized that she was being observed, she quickly turned her steps west, towards dragon territory. The hunter shouted a warning, but she continued on heedless. In light of her inclinations, I dare say she has business there. There is an area called Avalonia Fallen to the west. Let us head in that direction and try to pick up Alaka's trail. Let's go this way. Do you guys think I will be able to finish all the job quests tomorrow? I have how many more? I counted, I think, 2 more healers and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. Okay. After white mage, I have 10 more of them. Probably not. There are too many jobs in this game. No signs of Alaka, and the area beyond is fraught with danger. Not even hunters dare venture it. I dare. I would sooner not wander these parts without some guarantee that Alaka is near. But we cannot afford to delay lest she elude us completely. Let us split up and search. If you would focus on the area to the north, I shall follow the high road west. Oh, and do keep an eye out for the taint. If Alaka is here, it's like to have manifested. Is this the level 58? Okay. Ma'am, I am level 71. Nothing will attack me here. Oh. Okay, it's actually getting late now. Oh. Where are we going? Oh. Inside this. Okay. There it is. The ramp. This one. Does this hurt all of them? No, not the one on the other side. Okay. Oh wait, I can assess, right? Okay. Alaka isn't here. Rejoin Eshiva on the westbound high road. Okay. Maybe she's over there? She is in Alaka. Is it here or... Yes, here. Okay. Oh. Alaka is here. You should not have startled me. You. I see. You are the one who undid my work. Why do you interfere with my experiment? So it was you who created the taint. The taint, you say? An insult born of ignorance. What you so callously destroyed is a wellspring of life-giving ether. What are you saying? The taint is befouled ether. It destroys life. So you choose to cling to your ignorance, like all the others. But it matters not what you think. When my experiment is complete, all the fools who tormented me and mine shall get their comeuppance. No, we won't let you continue your twisted experiment. Greeny, stop her! I believe you have more pressing concerns. Drawn to the ether, I shouldn't doubt, or the taint, as you insist on calling it. But such details are immaterial. By whatever name it is known, I shall fill the world with it and have my revenge. Heh? Do not interfere. Consider this your final warning. She's weird. Wait, actually... Let me just get these. There we go. Oh. Okay. I see what this is all about. Does she think zombies are alive or something? You find a peculiar hunk of flesh on the ground. Okay. Sator. Oh, my eye. Thank you, Greeny. Again you have saved me, and again I am reminded of my own weakness. What do you have there? A hunk of flesh, apparently. Tis well I skipped my last meal. I'd figure this is part of Alaka's experiment. The seed seers may be able to glean something from it, and yet I find myself loath to seek them out. They haven't lifted so much as a finger to help us. What can we expect of them now? We should consult them anyway. You have the right of it, Greeny. There is more at stake than a difference of opinion. If we are to save the 12th foot, we must needs turn to the seed seers for aid. It's settled then. We return to the 12th foot. So I have a question about this one. Rick? Thin air. So the next quest, the next thing I do with this will not cost me anything, but I normally do swift cast then race. If I do swift cast, this is also, oh no, this is not a spell, right? So I can actually do swift cast thin air race. If I do thin air, no, swift cast is also, I can do both, I think. Thin air swift cast race or swift cast thin air race. Okay. Probably both will work. Let's do it like this. But I can also use it something for something with like with a bigger MP cost, right? Like Medica 2. Medica 2 costs a lot. Or Cure 3. It costs much more than that. Oh well. Last quest? No, not last quest. Wait. Does that have 2 level 58? Huh? Yes, this one has 250 level 58 quests. Okay then. Not the last quest. Please hold on to the hunk of flesh. It is safer in your keeping. Now then, let us return to Camp Tranquil and explain the situation to the seed seers. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is just a quest to talk to them, basically. Okay. Right. I have a car now. Ah, you are returned. How fares the effort to purge the taint? You wish to show us something? Yes, it stinks. Let's see what it is. What does it tell us, brother? The elementals are in trepidation of the flesh. It is infused with befouled ether. Of this there can be no doubt. And with the Great One's warnings growing ever more fervent, it seems plain that this Alaka continues to sow the taint. Whatever it is she seeks to do, we must put a stop to it. Arun and I shall take a closer look at the flesh. In the meantime, you must resume your journey of purification. What? With all due respect. Oh, to hell's with respect. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You would send us back into the midst of danger, and with nary a word of counsel? I know full well that we ask much of you, but there is none other upon whom we can depend. Depend, you say? Instead of depending upon others, why don't you do something for a change? We all know that you both have the power to do so. Do you realize how much Greeny has been through in your names? Oh, but of course you don't, because while she bled for you, you were hiding here with your heads in the treetops. If Master Atova were to see this, he would be turning in his grave. Heads in the treetops? What's the matter with her? She doesn't like that you are not leaving Twelsoot, that's all. To think that our own people see us in such a light. It cannot be helped, brother. We are bound to remain in the forest. Things are not as they were during Master Atova's time. Be that as it may, were the people to lose faith in us, for whom shall we convey the will of the elementals? Forgive me, Greeny, but I would be alone. Rest assured I will take a closer look at the tainted flesh. Arun has the right of it. It is our duty to facilitate harmony between man and elemental. All the laws of the forest count for naught if we fail in this. At any rate, we must needs stop Alaka's dark designs. And fear not, Greeny. Henceforth we will not leave you to bear the burden alone. Pray allow us the time to consider our next step. Okay. Tetragrammaton. Okay. Restores target's HP. Okay. This is instant. I can cast it every... Oh, this is another benediction, I think. And Greeny, we have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch Eshiva? She will have returned to Folgord Float, I believe. Pray return here after you have notified her. Arun and I shall be waiting. Okay. I mean, it is not a benediction, as it doesn't restore all HP, but 700 is not a bad amount, I think. It can keep people from dying, and I have to see it's range though. Like normally I cast Medica too, but it doesn't reach everyone. So I can just cast that one to the... Oops, this way. People farther away, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, it's you, Greeny. I must apologize for my earlier display. The Seedseers wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. I will go, of course. Let us strike out at once. I'll check something. So, Does it do anything else? If not, it's... Why though? Like, Cure 2 also does the same. The only thing about this is that it is instant. So for a basically level 60 spell, it is kinda shitty. You know? Right. Right. Does that list feed these or something, or just a random instant heal? Let's see. Our thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the guardian tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. Ew. His reaction was telling. The befouled ether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twelvewood. Unless we stop Alaka, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death. Greeny gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Arun and I shall accompany you to the Dravenian forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Padjals are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony will be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary man, and this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the ether. With our faculty for sensing ether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of Alaka's experiment, and once we find it, we'll join our powers to Greeny's and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest? But what of the will of the elementals? Rest assured we have obtained the Elder Seed Seer's permission. Our sisters shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. But above all, your words Stockholm, we will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Padjals and White Mages both. You truly mean to leave the forest and help us? They said so? No. In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There is not to forgive. On the contrary, we are grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now, I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. Yes. Listen, Greeny, this will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. I shall escort the Seed Seers to Tailfeather. Pray meet us there. Find them some winter clothes, you know. Well, Dravenia isn't that cold, probably, but still. No. This way. Are they wearing winter clothes? Of course not. So here we are at Tailfeather. Why, the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without Eshiva. Bold words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey. Ahem. So, seeing as we are here, we ought to get to work. Do you sense anything, brother? I do, an anomaly in the ether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west. A cavern lies in that direction, Morn it is called, and if memory serves, so too does a water rain. It seems to me that It seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though, that the area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. The dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my tastes. Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint. As if I would forget. The fate of the 12th Wood is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Alaka. Right. Is it... just this fly, you know? I am not sure if it is in the... It should be in the cavern that we reach via Enix Shrine, right? That makes more sense, I think. Oh, this way. Is this how we reach there? I guess? Wait, can I fly over there or is there a wall here? I mean... Yes, big cave. Oh, there it is, we found it. Right. Is that a zombie dragon? So, you are still alive. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have. Yet you are not Aura. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment. But know this, it is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We Zahela are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did no harm to those whose lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed spat upon, beaten and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered, I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for my experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary eater. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent, the taint. My pet can go only where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the whole world with it. Okay. Sister, I sense naught but befouled ether from that dragon. This is without a doubt the source of the taints. We must needs purify it whole. You would get in the way of my vengeance? Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath. Oh, he's angry. Yeah, we are gonna not do that. Do I... Let me asylum, right? What does that shout? Okay, what now? What is that can never die? Okay. What is this? Can I benediction it? Apparently I can. I mean, what else do I do? I do I assign limits? Do I use something else? Let's heal the girl, you know, while we are at it. Oh. It rises all that healing and it still hasn't had enough, okay? We can do it again, you know? Does this? Oh, I can use. No, wait, I haven't learned it yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, it is like in the crystal tower. What is this? HP recovering via healing magic is reduced. Can I Esuna that? I should be able to Esuna that, right? Oh, last time I... Yeah, this makes sense. Really? There we go. It is done. I didn't realize that I had to Esuna that. Oh well. Let's see. My dreams all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything. We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I should be glad to help you look for it. With Alaka apprehended, it seems safe to say that the danger to the 12th is past, and we owe it all to the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I am to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be a Pajal as Master Atova was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough. Master Arun, when the time comes for you to embark upon your journey, pray allow me to accompany you. It isn't safe to travel alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to future generations. Eh? For all my bold words, I am still but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully as my grandfather once served Master Atova. I should be heartened to have your company, Eshiva. I shall endeavor to be a Pajal worthy of your respect. Oh, thank you, Master Arun. I swear you'll not be disappointed in me. Um, let's see. Arun and I shall escort Alaka and place her in the Wood Whaler's care. Pray come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We will thank you properly. Okay. It is done. After this, I have one last thing to do. I will put all of these in the glamour chest. I want to see how they look, basically. Dum, bum. Ah, this hurts. Right. There we go. And during the entire way back, Alaka did not so much as favor us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet. Till such a time as she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Great One's warnings have ceased. We may rest easy for a time. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and Eshiva. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I have done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Greeny. Allow me to thank you as well, Greeny. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Arun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the Thrall's Wood. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman. We had best be on our way. Fare you well on your own journeys, Greeny. I look forward to seeing you again within the Thrall's Wood and without. Oh, well, they pretty much exhausted everything I had intended to say. So I shall say but this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my siblings, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Greeny, of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wheresoever you may go. Yay! New glam! I really don't understand how Tetragrammaton is a good skill, but nice. I also have let's see, Oathkeeper, the Mithril Heart, Black Bloods, Pure Whites. Yes. Use this. Let's see what they are. Okay. Oh, wait. Lovely. I forgot that I still had that. I mean, the headpiece doesn't look too good, but I kinda like the chest piece. Very white mage, yes. If I... Yeah, this looks not too bad. Okay, let's return to Britannia. I will just dump all of these into the glam chest. Also, let me check. White mage done. Oh, it's raining. We love the rain here. Whee! Ah, it loaded. That's sad. Okay. I'll also check when the squadron will be back, because they will finally be able to complete the quest. When are they back, sir? Yes. 12 hours. Okay, that's a long time. Is there anything I can put in here? I don't think these were... Yeah, they're all gonna go into the glam chest. Nice. I think that's all, right? Yes, that is all, and I think that's all I will do today. Next in the jobs is the scholars. Yes, tomorrow I will continue from here. Oh wait, I also need to check the scholar skills. Give me a moment. This is the first heal. This is second heal. This is Medica. This cuts us into HP. Yeah, I am not understanding any of these. You know what we will do? We are gonna stop here today because my brain is fried basically. But I am going to be here tomorrow as soon as I wake up, probably. So anyway, thank you for coming, thank you for being here, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye!